Hey, yo. What is up, everybody? We are back again. I am here. I am trying to hang on. I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I woke up super early this morning and then have just been up ever since. So here I am. I'm trying to plan trying to plan my stuff here. Set that to like, I don't know, 30? That's probably better. Yeah, so we're trying to plan out a few things. I've got I think that should be connected together, but apparently not. I don't know how this is all. This is weird. Why would I make steel canisters as part of this? That makes zero sense. Anywho, we're going to get into this. We're going to finish what we set out to do yesterday, which was do the lines up top and get them all set to fucking that's much more simple. That's what I was hoping for. Why would it have I don't understand. This is much better. Because that's going to give me still got that excess of 10 heavy oil residue. Won't do anything with that either, can I? Could see how much petroleum coke that would get me. Refinery could go there. No, refinery goes here. Just spare. I don't like this. I don't know what to do with it because I can't do anything with it here. I don't have any coal in the area. I can't really... No coal or sulfur, so I couldn't produce ammo. I'd like to produce ammo. So that fabric's going to help me produce the filters for the gas masks, which is going to be big. I'm gonna keep my other tabs over there. Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. This is only a side project, so I'm not really worried about this too much, but, What if I add diluted fuel as an alternate recipe? It's more complicated with an excess of rubber and still an excess of 10 heavy oil residue. Okay. Well, how about just diluted fuel? Still gonna have an excess of heavy oil residue. So selecting this one doesn't change the process at all. So there's nothing I can do with that. Allegedly. I mean, yeah. I guess. Well, I would have to increase this to like 50 or something, but that's going to breed more heavy oil residue extra. Let's just put this diluted fuel in here and see what it does for us. Diluted fuel's got to be in a blender? Are you kidding me? Well, this does delete... I mean, this uses my heavy oil residue for fuel. There's no waste that way. Okay. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. Can I do 60? Yeah. We'll come back to this. I like that. Okay, that's going to be our next project. We'll come back to that. Currently, I've got a shitload of aluminum in my inventory. I'm ready to plow. We'll go up here. Probably unmute the game. It's always a good plan, good strategy. And then I need to get Mark 5 and Mark 4 belt lifters and stuff. Alright, here's the true test. If this changes my color coordination, I'm going to be very upset. It does. This would have been that color. Okay, so I just, as long as I put whatever color I'm using to standard, we should be good. Okay, so I can just put this to standard for now because I will do all of these. All of these lower ones first. Out of space. Shit. Let's get rid of these. Of course I do. Leave crates all over hell. Two more here. There. One there. Whoops. There we go. Is that all of them? Nope. Well, those are the ones over by the J. It's all the ones that are here. Just gonna keep running out of room, so let me just throw away some of this stuff that I don't need. I've got plenty of steel beams here. And steel pipe. Okay. That's all of the lowers, it seems like. Pretty sure I already have that one. Looks like it. Okay. Get these lifters. These lifters. These lifters. Boom. Also need to get the lower lifters on this stuff. It's gonna be easy enough, I guess. Color. Silica. Quartz crystals. This is heavy modular frames. This is modular frames. Do this with... Don't remember if the rods are blacked out or not. Steel is blacked out. This stuff is this color. A lot of stuff on this side is this color. Nope, then an autosave right off the bat. I haven't even been in the game that long. But Katie here. That one. That was the last one. No, that one is. Can I just be connected to power here? I don't think that's... Yeah, that would be connected. This might look stupid eventually. But I need it. I need to hover. So I'll just connect all these ones up too, may as well, for a little bit of uniformity. Okay, connect them both. Okay. So that was all, everything painted this color. It's already good. Of course, these. Got those all taken care of. We'll do copper stuff next. Which is you and you. This is the quick wire. Since we're right here, we'll just take care of that. Get this? Yeah. Seems like I got all of these on this side except for cable, screws, rods, and concrete. So we'll do concrete next. It's also the encased beams. I don't think I have anything else that color. Pretty sure this is what I have for all the steel. Rotors, and the motors, and the turbo motors. These are copper colors here. Just take care of these two. Pretty sure. Yep, AI limiters are just solid black color, so is the cable. And then it's everything on this side. All Mark 5. No Mark 4s. Just the one Mark 4 over here left, which is going to be screws, I think. Which would be this color. Yay, we did it! I gotta go into the backside and put those as Mark 4s too, otherwise I'm gonna have some throughput issues, so I gotta go on either side. So got it open over here. Yes, I do. Do I have enough room to fit back here? Oh, plenty. There's a wall there. Hopefully I'm not leaving any crates anywhere. I think I'm getting close to leaving crates. Oh, there's a little hole here. That would have been nice to know. I mean, right? These walls, I don't know if they serve a function over here. Yes, yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna have to take some of these supplies and throw them away just because we have so much shit in our inventory now. Just do all of those. Do all my steel. Fuck it. What's it matter? Don't need that much wire. Probably don't need that much cable on me. Concrete I want to hold on to. Throw those in there. Perfect. That should be good. Gotta go into this one. Do all these boys. Go. I'm not sure if I should do all of the ones coming out of the train stations, which means punching holes into these arms and changing all of those lifters and whatnot. I should just leave them as is. I don't know. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it, I forgot to do these bad boys. Alright, so these ones should be all Mark 4, all Mark 5s now. Except for that one there. Yep, that's a Mark 4. Boom. So now that one's a Mark 5 also. We got the rubber. Let's go get the cable. Would be this one here. Boom. 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 This one here's Mark 5. Yes, it is. And then cable. What's the other one? Fucking. AI limiters. Which is, yeah, this one. Those ones are direct into the mergers, so that should be fine. My god. It didn't go. I didn't get the standard on there. We're doing it now, I guess. It's not full? It's weird. Casings. Alright. Whichever. Okay. Just gonna do this line real quick here on everyone. That was an issue with the flow of everything. This is gonna be a giant pain in the ass, you know that? So I think what I'll do is just delete all of this. That'll get me in there pretty well. I can leave the belts that won't carry anything as Mark 4s because that's not going to be an issue. So here I have just up until that belt. I never did this one yet. So we'll do those ones next. Care of all these. Honestly, doing these ones as Mark 4 might have been all I needed to do. I don't know. That works. Start out doing the iron or this, yeah, just the iron stuff. So concrete, rods, screws, wire, cable. Not painted correctly. There it is. Copper sheet. Quick wire. Here's our first one that's this color. That. Get these lifters done. Nothing else on this side is iron colored. I got a bunch over here. these two first. And then I've got, let's see here. This would be steel beams. This would be encased. This here is the aluminum sheets. Thinking of it because I almost left them. This was actually, yep, that was aluminum alclad, I think. Yep. Perfect. Alright, and then here I am, all Yanni again. I still have not recovered from last night. Jesus. This was motors. Or no, that was stators. This is motors. This is turbo motors. Casings. That one isn't. There we go. Casings done. That was the last one. Didn't get these ones yet either. So these ones are all hooked up, right? Yes. Good. Okay. Oh. We got all those. Merging all this stuff is going to be a bitch, apparently. I guess I already knew that, but what are you going to do? I don't know. I think the production lines are all going to be under 480 anyway for the most part, so like, eh. Concrete might push it once I start working on that. Okay, copper colors. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is way too early in the day for me to be yawning this hard. Quick wire is its own color. Cable in between those. Got the computer stuff over here. That's it for the copper colors. We'll focus on the individuals first, and then we'll work on the downlines after that. Okay. Concrete colors. I've got encased beam here. No, that's steel. This is encased beam. Okay, that's good. The concrete colors over here. Just got to go around and do the concrete over here. You, and you. You, and you. Alright. Now we've got the quick wire. Where are you, you some bitch? Here you are. Done. Most everything else is this color. Not everything, but most everything else. Pretty rod. Yep, rods is. Pretty sure I was going to say. Pretty sure rods are this color. Did get that one. Double check that on all of these other ones too. I'm pretty sure I got all those small ones on the ones that I updated already. So that's programmable, so that doesn't matter. Got that one. Those are the only ones here. This one. Which is, I'm assuming, I think that's the outclad sheets. Eventually we'll get one. Oh no, that's stators. That one's still a Mark IV, but it's prior, and then this one, I did get that one, looks like. Yep, okay. Brilliant. Steel beams. Steel pipe. Whichever one this is, rotors. Stators. Some turbo motors. Turbo motors, actually. I think I had those this color. Yep. Pick up these bad boys here real quick as well. Get the greens done and out of the way. Thing over here? It's all of these ones for sure. Looks like all of those. Okay, let's just double check I got all of these lifts right. Those are all good. Oh, that one's still a 4. That is rotors. Yeah, rotors need to be this color. possible I fucked up the color coding. Slight possibility. But other than that, this is that one. It's this one, and that one, and that one. So these last ones, this is one of my computers, either super or otherwise. They got that one. Okay. Got all these. I'm assuming I got all these ones just because those were the easiest to hit. Let me just double check all of these also. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. Well, I didn't get plastic or rubber yet. I got rubber. Didn't get plastic or the crystal oscillators or the silica. Or that. Oh, what this one would be. Oh, that'd be heavy modulars. The rest of these are 5s, right? Except for the screws. Alright, screws. You're next. Boom, done. Frames. Oh, and save. Didn't quite get it in time. Have a quick reply for Katie here. Right. Done and done. Husker baseball's on this weekend. And I'm at work all weekend. That's unfortunate. I mean, not really, but I wouldn't have minded watching it, you know? Quartz crystal. Silica. Crystal oscillators. Plastic. Alright, that should be all of those. Do I maybe keep these at 480 per minute? These ones are already Mark 5. Do I switch them back to Mark 4 to limit the input? Because, I mean, if I look at my spreadsheet here. Let's consult the spreadsheet, okay? Let's just look at the spreadsheet, alright? Let's just check out the spreadsheet. Plastic and rubber. Shit, I don't know how much of those I produce. You know, it doesn't really matter how much I produce at the end of the day, because it's all being delivered by train. So it's all going to be max belt throughput until the train is empty no matter what. It's just a matter of how fast the train is going to be emptied. So I guess I may as well just convert them all to Mark V belts. There we go, Twitch. Small cough. Okay. I'll just double check all these lifters here. I think I got them all, but I want to just a little double check again. Oh, that one's a Mark IV still. Got the silica. Good thing I checked that. Also all Mark Vs. I know I already checked it, but I just wanna be super sure, you know. Because the moment I assume that I have it done right, it's gonna fuck me. Seems legit to me. I don't know. Seems legit enough. Now here's where I gotta do all of these. Already did that one. These ones are already done too, coming out of there. So I think I'm just gonna delete anything that's not going anywhere. Just for the time being, so I have some space to maneuver. This is going to be a cluster. I'll take care of these right off the bat. It's the only lifters I think I have in this little shit show. So I have this one, which is a Mark II, or Mark II, Block 2. And it is lifted up here as well. Okay. So those should be the only lifters I need to worry about. Everything else I should be able to update and then just paint later. This is all going back out. Oh, I already did these as Mark V's coming out. Okay. Going in is not done as Mark V. I want to pick a good place to start so that I don't get confused about where I was and miss something. I suppose we'll start right here. That's all of those. Get these lifters while I'm over here too. Boom. And line number 2. From that merger, we're going out. Guess this is all line number 2 as well. That's already a Mark 5 lifter. Over to this side, make sure I got all of these good to the merger. They are. Okay, number 3. This one's number 3 as well. Into that splitter, which is already has a Mark 5 into it. Okay. No, it's a merger, but whatever. You get the idea. You get the point. Gotta say, this is going a lot more smoothly than anticipated. Those are gonna be a bitch and a half to hit. Holy cow. Okay. Two. 3. Number 4. Oh, wow. There we go. Okay, so that's everything coming out of here. Yep, that's a splitter. Okay, and then, yeah, this one's coming down underneath to go to there. The other ones are from the other sides. So that means I need to go over here. Do these ones. Coming out of here. If I ever do a big ass building and I'm building it with inferior shit, somebody please stop me and tell me to do it right the first time. Because this is annoying. getting those from that side won't be any big trick. Can get all those from the outside. Two. Here's block 2 the other way. I'm also going to have to remember to do it from the top, because the lines coming from the train stations are not going to be, like, those top lifters are not Mark 5, so that's going to be a little bit of a bottleneck if I don't go and fix that. That's what we got to do after we're done in this area. That one. Stuck. Nope. There we go. Wanted to go to this side because I don't want to end on that side. Or on this side. I want to end on the other side. I mean, this isn't as big a pain in the ass as I thought it would be at first. Yeah, it sucks, but once I got my bearings down, I can find everything so far. Got that one. These ones are all set. To do these ones. Oh, there we go. Took a little bit, but we got up there. Oh, that's 2, 3, and 4. This one's closest there. Okay, I see what we're doing. You and you. You. It's already set to Mark 5 because that's all brilliant. I'm just going to take care of these real quick, too, while I'm standing here. Three. Just to bridge the gap, I can get that Mark 4, Mark 3, Jesus. It's block 3. And 4 is what I was looking for. What I was trying to say there. Onto these ones. Block 2. You know, color coding these blocks, these storage blocks, was not something I ever did before. But boy, am I glad that I did it, because this makes all of this so much easier than just having them all the same color. And I don't really know why. I never did that before, but... it would have been a lot smarter of me to have done that in all my previous maps. No. The other one. Block 3 is already done there. Good. Or what you got? Got holes, that's what we got. Holes in the side of the building that I always forget and fly right into. This one's got nothing. I can glide along this wall pretty nicely. Boom. One more finger / arm to go, I think. Oh, excuse me? Jesus Christ. These ones are all set. As well do Mark 1s all here. Oh no! That is a lot of excess encased beams. Holy shit, how many of these crates have I made? Can't have been too many. It's like a good few. I don't know. That must be the ones at the J. Oh no, I've got crates all over this fucking place. So behind me. Are they all out here? So it must have just happened. Please tell me this crate isn't just hidden somewhere. Son of a bitch. It's gotta be in here somewhere. No. Oh, oh, found it. Okay, let's hurry and put that back on. There. That's right. Okay, well, I know where the crates are at the J base then. It's so weird that I can't just grab the fucking thing. So at least 2 of these are currently upgraded to Mark V lifters on the top of the train. There's one there too, what? Okay, well I gotta go find this one too soon. That's either in the storage base or... I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah, it's gotta be in the storage base. Well, maybe it's... Maybe it's right in front of me. Okay. Let's get rid of a couple more stacks here. I should be taking these to go trash, but I just don't want to go all the way back up there. Alright, where was I? Got that one, got these ones. Those. This one and this one. Those all the crates, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Mark 2. Already done. Yep, seems like. Good on that. Block 3. Take care of this bad boy. Alright, now block 4 is all that's left. And there's an autosave. Good timing. May as well have a quick reply to Katie while we autosave here. Clear out my thousands of notifications that don't really matter to me. But I still somehow get every day. Already got that right, yep. This one. Here, went to the lifter. So that one's good. Those ones don't have anything running on them, so it didn't really matter that I did those, but... These ones do have stuff running on them, so I gotta make sure they're good. We're backing up a little bit. Yep, because of this one. There we go, now we're not backing up at all. This one's gonna have some bogging down issues once I get... That way I'll clear those lines out and get them taken care of as well. Alright, so the central line... is all Mark 5 to these lifters. These are also Mark 5 lifters? Yes, they are. Where I get the right aiming point on this. Yep, here we go. Well, we're going around this way. So that I can go around this way. I'm going to have to paint all these as well. Why don't I just get rid of this altogether like I did on the other side? This one we bring up to here. And this one we bring up to here. Four. Turn into Mark 5. That one's already a Mark 5. This part, I gotta get these guys all updated. And boom. Did block 4 already. I'm pretty sure I did block 2. So those are all good. I just need to do block 1 now for these. Feels like the strafing movement is always faster than just your normal forward movement, which I find to be a good deal annoying. So those are marked 5'd all the way. This is going to be mark 5'd all the way. That one already is. This one needs to be mark 5. I suppose I can mark 5 these. Lifters up to the sinks. Okay. Those are all set. Those are all good. Let's go check these sinks. These need to be updated. Boom, just like that. These ones are already Mark 5. And then all of these going into the train station are Mark 5 belts. Beautiful. It's up here. Guess I gotta bring it from here. Conveyor belt's too long. My ass. Something funky's happening there. Not sure what, but something. Oops. Damn it. Let's try that. That did it. I don't know why it's so off kilter, but yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go back down to the storage. We'll get more Alclad sheets because we're almost out. Go. Do we have any room for these? I got tons of room for those. Better keep a couple stacks on me just in case. Beautiful. Brilliant. Fantastique. Okay, so I've got the overflows up into here. That's all good. Next step is going to be making sure that these are all right, because I know that there's a couple of those that are not right quite yet. We'll get it sorted out. Alright, we'll run through block 1 first here. Good. I mean, everything coming from the top was good too, I think. Yeah. Okay, so block 1. It's mostly these little intermediate bad boys, which I got that one. Block 2, we'll double check. He is, yep. Check block 3. Well, this would be block 4, I guess. It's the one that I left that I know of for sure. Three needs to be done. Boom. Okay. Now I think I just have lifters up top to take care of, and we should be good. Honestly, maybe I should leave the lifters up top for the unloading at least as Mark IV, just to limit these incoming amounts. Because I like that these are spaced out a little bit. Well, they seem like they're spaced out a little bit. Doesn't really bog down this merging process much, and they just keep racing on into the train lines, so... What? Oh, when I did that and never replaced it, but okay. We'll leave this open just in case I need to pop up here at some point. Go up to the train commuting area. So these are the unloadings. And you know, I may as well just upgrade them all. Oops. It's already upgraded. Start at 1 again. 2. 3, 4 is already done here. Because when I botched it... The sinks are going to be over on these sides. We'll take care of that when we go over there too. Back to 1. 2. 3. 2. Am I going to be able to do this without going to the end of each of these rows? Seems like I will. 3. I'll have to get a little closer for those ones. And 4. Do 4 there. 3 here. 2 there. 1 here. Brilliant. Just this last train station to go, I guess. One. 2. 3. 4. 4. Okay. These lines are all updated and set to unload at, what is that, 7, is it 780 a minute? Yep, 780 a minute. Beautiful. Brilliant. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, so now I'm gonna want to pull up that planner I had. Let me organize this. It's gonna give me I'm not gonna need a lot of fuel. Okay, from the oil extractor we go to a refinery. 2 refineries. You know what? Let's bring that back down to like 50 fuel per minute. How about 40? Does 40 work on that? Oh. That just deleted it completely. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Package fuel. There we go. Alright, so if I do 40, then I'm left over with 10 extra heavy oil residue. But if I do 50, I can do it 100% efficiently. I'm just going to put this monitor up here. Okay. So we're going to go for an oil extractor. To a refinery that makes plastic. And a refinery that makes fuel. I just want these all to be close together. Can I even build a blender? Might not be able to. I've got plenty of water over there, so that's not going to be an issue. Okay. That's pretty fucking handy. I've never really liked this production planner much, but I think the more I use it, the better I understand it, and the better I can use it. So honestly, I mean, hey, that works. And then this fabric here, I will most likely just pop a little small crate and then sink the rest of it, because eventually I want that to go be part of my production to build the filters that I need for gas masks and nuclear filters, radiation filters. I don't remember what they're called exactly, but I like this. I like these odds. I like these odds. I like this flow, this setup. It's gonna be good. I'm only gonna use 0.9 of an oil extractor. Okay. So we're gonna hide that screen again. We're gonna pop this up over here. All small like, so I can still see some of my stream info that I want to see. That wasn't small enough. Resizing windows is always such a pain. Alright, just gonna leave that up. So I will need 1 water extractor, 1 oil extractor, 2 refineries, constructors, whatever. I can build plenty of those, I'm sure. A packager, a blender. Got the aluminum. I probably have these at the 610 base. I'll go check on that. Otherwise, I can just buy them. Yeah, it's 2 refineries, extractor, constructor, packager, blender, water extractor. 3 refineries. I need more motors. Let's grab a stack of these. Grab a stack of motors. You know what? Let's just fill that out and do 2 stacks of motors. Because why not? 90 steel pipe. Plenty of that. And I've got a good amount of other building materials I should probably just bring with me. But I'm building by the J, so the J should start to have some of this material in it, because especially, yeah, this is full, so materials are starting to flow back to the other bases. And then we'll just go over there and we'll try and build this packaged fuel. I just need to pick a crate for it, which I think I should pick the farthest crate. I don't really know why or for what reason, but what am I going back here for? I need to go to the top so I can set the thing. Say this is packaged fuel. We'll put our any undefined there. Here we'll add packaged fuel. And then here we'll add, well, nothing. Okay, so it's going to be a block 2 item. And we're just going to have to do that at all the storages, which is fine. That won't take very much effort. We're going to the 6 and 2 just to see if we have radio control units there or not. Hopefully we do. I think we might. Oh shit, my Walmart delivery's on the way. Forgot about that. Needed some groceries. Like, we'll get a delivery one of these days. Okay, up here we go. And away we go here. Radio control units. We've got heat sinks. Doesn't look like I have any radio control units. That's weird. Can I craft one? I always forget my benches are over here. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I can craft a bunch. We just need 5 of them. Probably have a few extras. Well, at least one extra, I guess, because it only does it by 2s. Done. Alright, now we need to go to the J. Decide where we're doing this thing. Oh no, autosave's gonna come while we're in the tube. Hopefully this doesn't cause any issues. It's arriving. This was a perfect storm of autosave and hypertube. Nope, we're good. Cool. I still need to put a booster in the middle for the J. I'll get on that one of these days here. And the J is 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Slow down quite a bit even going this way. I mean, we're still cooking pretty good, so probably can't complain, shouldn't complain too much, but I will. It's what I do. It's half the fun, really. Nope, 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 nope. I still get caught in that thing. That one too. Oh. If anything, I could bump the switch out a little bit and move these poles out a little bit too. Just give myself a little extra space. Eh. Okay, so we'll want to go out this direction towards the other oil nodes. Here, there's one over there as well. And we're gonna have to do something about these bees. I mean, I already have the extractor set up here, so I'm gonna need 200. I got the ability to do 240 per minute. I only need 60 per minute to run this. Okay. So this one is a pure. can't remember if that one's a pure basic. I don't remember what any of these nodes are. Let's go just check them out real quick. I had to overclock this one to run 240 a minute, so maybe I could put that one over there somehow someday. Let's go see what this one is. Get rid of these bees. Oh Jesus, somehow I have 33 shots in my gun. That's cool. This is also a pure node. Super. Where am I getting damage from? Oh, where you at? Let's see. I may as well take these bees out too. It's just safer. Alright. Anywhere I do this, it's going to be pretty easy to send it over into line 2 there. But I'm also going to have to figure out ways to send it from the storage areas to my garages, which is going to be interesting as well. Park my corpse up here for a second. I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission. We're just about at the 2-hour mark, so... Oh shit, is my stuff here? My stuff is here. So I'm going to have to go get that all in the house too. So I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. Got to get all that stuff inside and then bathroom, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back again. Bathroom accomplished. Groceries accomplished. Here we are. Okay. I think... because this is operating off of 240, right? Yes. I think I just want to build my building here. And then I will connect oil into that from that node, because that's already running 240. This will save me a couple power shards too. So we're going to do that. Can't quite reach it. That's okay. What's this? Coal? Get up out of here with that coal. That's a lot of coal. I can also take this out. Get a lower foundation here. Oh, spitter! Why are you here, bro? Where did you come from? Woo! What are you wearing at, kitty cat? Creature's dead. Creature's not in the way. Paul, nobody asked you, bro. Man, you really want to stand up here. Okay, we'll grab an oil extractor. Send it that way. This bad boy out of the way. Hopefully that's the right height. Actually, let's just glide over there. We'll run this out here. Oh my god, my phone is freaking out all of a sudden. Maybe I had a different understanding of that part, but send out some information. Oh, I don't know. She had her little pom-pom ball with bells in it, and it's gone now. Okay. Bring this out to get the right height. I think I got about the right height there, but we'll just see. Not quite. It is just a little bit lower. That's okay. Work is so Work is just something, you know that? But what are you gonna do? It's out here. Okay, that'll be good. Good enough, I guess. Grab our oil extractor again. Pop it down. I'll bring the pipe from this way because then I'll know the right height that I'm trying to use. I did just one. It looks like I did 2 foundations wide over there, so that's good. Keeping with that trend. Boom. Okay, so it looks like that. This to standard for now, and we'll also put it to pipes. Just want to basically make it exactly like that. Yep, that was that one. This one seems to be in the middle of this foundation. Autosave coming. Whoops. Yeah. Then we're gonna have to extrapolate a little bit. Ooh. Actually, I think I want to watch that. Thanks, YouTube. That was a good suggestion. See. There. Yeah, we'll just start it off here, I guess. Oh shit, is that the... This is the worm that she's taken all of the fuzz off of and spread about the house. It used to be a worm. Not much anymore. Also, the little jingler fell out of the ball somehow. The bell. So it makes no noise anymore either. She still chases it. Hup. Oh. I don't like that. Let's go like this. There we go. I like that. You know what? I don't even know if these are Mark II pipes. These might only be Mark I's. How did I miss a... Oh, that's just a power pole. This one should be going right here. Good job, Joe. These might be Mark 1s for all I know. They are Mark 1s. I only need 240, so I may as well... I'll do them as all Mark 1s. Nothing wrong with the little Mark 1 action. That's what I always say. Oh, Paul, please. Did you get the worm back, or you just couldn't find it and got frustrated and came back to the chair? Seems like she just got frustrated and came back to the chair. All right, and then need to get the wires going this way. I don't like that. It's wired it in the back. That's better. Okay, so now this is now going to be pumping out 240 per minute oil. Oops. I still can't drive, if anyone was wondering. So once this is all full, eventually, I'll just delete this, hook them up there, and away it goes. I mean, it'll take a little while, but... take too long. All of the, all of the machines should have a little bit of backup oil as well. So, like, even if they're without oil for a couple seconds, they should be okay. Nice, Jack. I don't know if you're watching, but that was a nice joke. Boom. Flow, my oil. Be free. It's not that much farther, but it's also not that much closer. So I can also delete this power pole because I don't need power going out there anymore. Just delete all of this. Oops, well. I will need to delete the foundations, but I want to wait until basically need the extractor. Did I miss a power pole here somewhere? Nope. Boom. Okay. Oh. Missed that guy. Now, once I'm over here, and I know where those crates are going to end up being, I'm going to get rid of this crate. Is it just the one, or is it... There's two of them. Okay. Just going to run up here real fast, take care of that. That was a nice spot for a building. I want, A, I want those power shards back. B, I mean, that works just as well. Never gonna have the sphere done. I really wish I could. Okay, I need to go underneath. And this one. Let's go back to the standard here. Boom. This one here. Holy shit, that was a lot of them. Yay, I think the map is now crateless again. Finally. I mean, that was a lot more crates than I should have had out here. Is there any down here? These are just my cars and everything. Okay. Desert should be clear. I think it is, because that's the garage. Those are the trains. Alrighty. Now, it's going to be really cool once the sphere gets wide enough and it can just mesh up onto that. Maybe build the staircase up a little higher. I feel like all of this stuff might be out of the way, but it's also kind of hard to tell. I don't know. We got a ways to go on all of that. So, oh, I missed. This foundation. Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll go get the Explorer, bring it over here. Well, I probably don't need to. I could probably just take it back up here and let it sit. And then this building doesn't have to be a big building, really. I mean, it's only like 7 machines. They're tall, but I don't know why I decided to back up that way. Let's just take the Explorer back into the garage. Morning. So sleepy. I also haven't had too much caffeine today either, so that could be that could be part of it. All right. He's good there. Let's go back out this door. These foundations. Can't believe I got all those. I thought for sure I was going to miss one or two. Actually, I might have wanted to leave these as gonna have to send finished product out that way. And the other question is, no, I don't need to designate a storage crate for fabric because it's just going to be utilized right away because it doesn't have any other use. I can't build anything with it. The only thing it has a use for is building the materials like the parachute and whatnot. So, alright, we'll take all those back out. Trash that oil. This one we can do 120 per minute with. Loading. I guess I did turn my graphics settings down when I was trying to play with Bass. Maybe we can turn those back up a little bit. Texture quality, shadows I still don't really care about. That can all just be on high. Foliage load distance. Let's just do far. Eye on everything else is fine. I like the clouds being crispy. There we go. Oh, those still aren't loading, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. I need power over here, don't I? What if I ran power from this thing? Even just temporarily, I should do that. Okay. So I feel the building should face this way. And then just do it with standard concrete foundations, I suppose. 4, 5, 6 wide. I mean, just 6 by 6, I guess. So I need to get rid of some of these bad boys. So just chainsaw it. I guess I'll take these out too. There we go. All right. So, an oil extractor is going to go to 2 refineries. That's all those refineries need. So we're going to put them right here. Plenty of space over here. Do one there and one there. And one of those refineries needs to spit into a blender. The other one needs to go into the packager. Because one's making fuel. That excess will go into another refinery for the polymer resin, which will also take water. Okay. And this is only going to need to be 80 and 38 crude oil per minute. So 90 some. I can just leave it at full production. One of these is going to be plastic. One of these is going to be fuel. We'll do this as fuel. What are we looking at here? Just need to run power all around here real quick. Okay, so one more refinery will have to go basically here. Unless I put the packager in the middle there, because I'm going to have to run fuel to a packager. If fuel comes out of here, that leaves this open for the polymer resin to come out a little ways longer and go into this later. The other one is just doing plastic and heavy oil residue. So maybe we'll do a packager here first. Then another refinery. I don't want them to overlap, so we've got the space, may as well use it. Alright, so we'll say this is fuel. Up into there, let's bump our packager forward a little bit. So I got it the wrong orientation. Kind of. Is that going to be any better? Not really. Although... Nope. That's not so bad. This needs to be fabric. Take this and water. This heavy oil residue is going to be converted into diluted fuel with the blender. Blender is going to take up the most space. Blender also needs water. Where would be a good place for this? So it would definitely stick out the side there. Well, no, it would be right on the line. Blender just needs heavy oil residue and water. And also, fun fact, it's going to spit out more fuel, that excess 10 per minute. So I kind of need it to be right by the packager. I don't know why it has robotic arms on the sides everywhere, but that's cool. And it's only spitting out fuel. That's actually surprisingly symmetrical. I'll take that. Okay. Oh shit, can I squeeze this refinery like right here? I could back everything up. That might actually work very well. I mean, that gives me plenty of space. This refinery needs that heavy oil residue. To spit out plastic, to go into a constructor, to go into the packager. I could make this a weird shaped building if I wanted to. I think I'm gonna do that. The other thing I could do is rotate this to point this way. Flip all these to be on this side. And then the blender over there. But I like that these are all close to the water. Three refineries, right? Yep. Plastic. Well, I might need 2 plastic refineries because I need, how much is that? 25 plastic per minute. I guess I could just... overclock it. It's still using less power shards than I had over here before with that oil extractor running at 240 per minute, so... I was watching the Coffee Stains dev stream yesterday, and they rated somebody playing Satisfactory, and that person had a dog cam. So I think I'm gonna have to get a cat cam set up at some point. Don't really have the space to run a line with my polymer resin back there, do I? Unless I space this out a little bit more. If I'm not going to use this space, I don't mind bumping out one more foundation that way. And how far in did I have that? I mean, something like that should be good. Oops, I need to rotate that. I think I had it in line. These refineries. Go, a little bit of symmetry, I hope. This might be a little bit too far forward. So we'll take it. Move it back a half meter. See what that does for us. I think that's perfect. Of course, this is all fuel. Okay. This one is making plastic. Oh yeah, no, so this plastic needs to go into a constructor, then needs to feed into there. So I can put the constructor here. Keep it far enough out of the way. Because that's going to have to go around to another refinery. So got to get that third refinery in here. Nudge those appropriately. There we go. Plastic, plastic, plastic. This will be producing empty canisters. It needs to produce 50. Boom. And I have to do the same thing here. Got that one. Great. And empty canisters are just a gray color. There. And I need to be 50. This is going to need to be 25. Yep, dilated fuel's the only thing I can make out of this, so that's cool. Alright, how to get... What is it? 10 per minute extra? Boom. 5 per minute heavy oil residue is all it's going to use. So I am going to have extra heavy oil residue. Crap. If I do 20, it's going to use 10 per minute heavy oil residue. That's where I knew it wasn't this easy. I knew it shouldn't be this easy. I didn't think it'd be 100% efficient. So now I need to know how much fuel I'd have to produce, packaged fuel, for it to be that efficient. Because the more plastic and fuel I produce, or the more plastic I produce to package this fuel, the more heavy oil residue I'm going to have. So, I mean, I could go up to 60 here. I'm going to consume 30 plastic per minute. That's going to produce 15 heavy oil residue, and it's only going to consume 10. So then if I bump this up to consume 15, I'd probably end up going... Well, let's just work off of 40. 40 per minute right there just gives me enough to fill one packager. And if I'm packaging 40 per minute, I need 40 canisters. To do 40 canisters, it was... Wait a minute. We can dial this in pretty good. Let's go down to 30. That's going to use 15 per minute. So I've got 40 coming out of here and 30 coming out of here, giving me 70 here. To do that, of course, I'm going to need another one of these. I need 70 empty canisters per minute. To do that, we're going to need 35 plastic. And to do that, we're going to produce 17.5 heavy oil residue per minute. Okay, so now we're starved for heavy oil residue. Nope, nope. 17, this is consuming 15. Was 20 the magic number? Let's go back up to that 40 here. So then we've got 40 extra. That's giving us 80. Consuming 80 canisters per minute. Not 90. 80. Consuming 40 plastic per minute. For producing 40 plastic, we're producing 20 heavy oil residue. We're consuming 20 heavy oil residue. Okay, so the magic number is 80 packaged fuel per minute. Which I don't think that's going to overload block 2. So that's where I have it, was the back of block 2. So we'll just... have this is a weird way to do it in my spreadsheet, but I have the list for every base and how much is produced at that base, and that's just not gonna show us a very good split of what's being produced where and how much total we have going through the lines. Obviously block 1 has the most stuff in it that I have constructing, so that one's currently at 224 per minute units. This isn't gonna overload block 2 by any means, but I should probably just double check, because I don't have plastic and rubber in here anywhere on any of these bases. Even though I am producing plastic and rubber, I don't have my steel numbers updated. I don't have computers in there. So I've got a lot of numbers to fix. Got AI limiters, motors, rotors, all that's right. Reinforced plates, iron plates. I haven't updated the aluminum either, but why don't I just put them all in the central base? I guess. I'm gonna copy the central base. I'm going to paste the central base. I'm just going to label this one totals. Currently, oops, zoomed out on accident. I mostly only have like the main base numbers, or the 610 base numbers in there. Don't remember heavy modular frames, don't remember how many quartz crystals, don't remember how many silica, don't remember how many crystal oscillators. Plastic and rubber is something like 40 or 30. Not doing supercomputers or high-speed connectors. How much aluminum, don't remember my pipes, don't remember my circuit boards or computers. We're gonna have to go out to the E-base for this. Oof. Alright, I think we'll be fine. But it's also just annoying, you know? Okay. So let me pull up that production planner. We'll bump this to 80. Now it has me producing rubber, which makes 0 sense. This stuff is still the same. So it needs 40 plastic, it says. Which is true. And we're producing 40 plastic and 20 per minute heavy oil residue. For some reason, it adds in a rubber refinery at half speed. And then it takes 10 heavy oil residue from the plastic and 10 from the rubber. But we're still going to have an extra. That's so weird. Why does it do that? This is why I don't like this app sometimes, usually. Edit it either, can I? Didn't want to pull up the info on refineries. That's not what I was looking for there. 8x for rubber. Why is it going to produce 30 heavy oil residue when I only need 20? And why can't I edit this? Huh. Well, this is strange. Strange way for that to work. Anyway. Fuck it, I'll use the... So I got 40 and 40, that gives me 80. This will take 80. I mean, it could just double up on the plastic refineries. Is where they start to run into the okay. If I did that, go a little bit longer here. The blender, so it's this way. Well, I mean, I could do 2 constructors just as well as I can do 2, Let's retool here. Let's think about this. These don't need any belt inputs, so we're fine on putting the pipes as close as possible there. So I have space. Building. So that would work fine. 120, we're using 30, 60. Excuse me. We're using 120. So that's perfect. I mean, full use of this node. I like that. Grab 2 constructors. It's like it'll be a 90-degree turn. It isn't, though. Why did I rotate that? Alright, that's all for plastic. These are going to be just empty containers. Need 40 in each. Okay. This can feed that packager. I could do another packager. Oh, there's an autosave. No. That one goes there. This one goes. Whoop. Oh my god. That one goes like so. Not standard, but let's put that as pipes for now. So paint this all up real fast. Okay. And I need a blender. To go here somewhere. It's gonna have to produce 40 as well. And then all of this heavy oil residue is gonna have to go around into this blender. And this have to go into another refinery. Doing polyester fabric. Fabric's gonna go to its own thing for the time being, for temporarily. Could move it over a bunch here like that. Space. What happens if I get catwalk here? That's almost there. That's too far. Seven is damn close to being so I can run the belts out through the front like that, and then over into the storage containers like that. Just have a nice little L factory. Ain't nothing weird about it. Okay. Liking where this is going for now. Better than my previous packaged fuel builds that I've done on other maps and stuff. Since this one's doing fabric, we'll paint it white. There it is. Polyester fabric. Consume 30 per minute resin. This is going to produce 30 per minute resin. And I think what I need to do here... Oh, God. There's not a lot of option to do that. Option? What am I, Minnesotan all of a sudden? Well, that will. And it'll let me pull a belt. Well, I guess this will work. Able to... Probably not able to delete that, so hopefully that works how I want it to be. Hopefully I don't want to change anything after all is said and done here. That'll be polymer resin coming out and going through, so will this. Boom. Other one would be heavy oil residue. Yes. Do I just connect them here and run it around? Put water in to these two? Yeah, I suppose. Glasses are starting to hurt. Jeez, it's 3 o'clock already. Where has the day gone? Oh, I probably should have called my boss on one of these days off, because I still haven't heard from him. Here's the real question. If I do get a kitten cam, do I get a better face cam and use this as my kitten cam? Or do I just get the same thing that's probably going to be about the same price and or cheaper? I don't know. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. So I'm running out of...
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
What's up, Lady Raven? It's Wednesday. How's it going, dude? I'm trying to say hello through my computer where the stream is running just fine, but apparently I can no longer send sound bites. On your computer? That's weird. Shouldn't... I mean, usually that's not an issue. So, yeah. It's unfortunate, bro. Sorry about that. I just pop it up at this height right off the bat. Go. So for me, Discord and Twitch are up on my like 12-year laptop / second monitor. So it might just be the laptop. And it's real grumpy. That's fair. I can understand that. I gotta get it high up as soon as possible here, I guess. Have to go through festival season, then I'm committing to getting my office set up with all my computers and will not have to rely on it anymore. Once you do get it all set up, it's so nice just being surrounded by monitors. I mean, this is such a perfect setup. I'm so happy. Obviously, I want more monitors, but don't tell Katie. So if I bring this back here... Oh, my mom was going to open an envelope for me like 3 days ago, and I'm finally getting a reply of what was in the envelope, so we'll see what it was. I'm not here to judge it, I'm here to love it. Yet, as the mummies say. Exactly. Downloading her message. There you go. You're doing the thing. There it is. What do we got here? Protection Manager Renewal class. On Zoom. I don't even have to go anywhere to do it. It is on the 20th. Which is a Monday. Okay. From 9 to 12. Like a credit card payment. Yeah, that's cool, but how much is it? $55. Shit. I don't know why that address is on file, but... Oh! Paul? Excuse me? Voice to text is fucking stupid. You're right, it is. Response, Mom. What am I doing here? It's gonna be difficult. I coughed so hard my camera went all gammy. Ugh. Frogs in my throat. Okay. I mean... I could move these constructors forward more. Just to get them out of the way here. We're gonna do that. Yeah, that'll be a lot better. And then think about there, maybe? Perfect. Perfect. 40 per minute on each side. Wonderful. Yeah, that'll work. And then all I have to do... Oops. Keep just jumping out of there. Let's bring these together like such. Okay, well, why doesn't it? Who fucking knows? I guess we'll bring it a little closer. There we go. That's more what I'm looking for here. This one's not going to let me snap to it, which is unfortunate, but at least it'll give me the guideline. There. So those are now connected. This is going to come over to here. Wow. That worked out surprisingly well. It's beautiful. Oh my god. And then I just need a water extractor here and split it between these inputs and... Wow, this was so fucking easy. Okay. Water extractor. And you know what? So I can't nudge it. Let's get these out of the way. Do something like this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to leave this as standard, but I wanted this to be pipes. There we go. There. And then this is even included in the building. Excuse me. God, that was such a beautiful stretch. We showed off the belly a little bit. Man. What a perfect fucking kitty. Will be my fuel. This one will be my linen. Let's sort out what angle I want to go with here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the 45 degree. I don't suppose I can nudge these, can I? No. I feel like it needs to be brought back a little more. Out from here. That's 10. Still doesn't sync up very well. Now it's too far. Okay. That would still be too far. I don't know if we're gonna hit this at the right moment. There's 3 and 3. Need to go like a half foundation. Like that. Don't quite do it either. I'm gonna have to pull out the fucking triangle calculator again. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Not the Twitch. That's what I want. Here we go. Triangle calculator. Not the one I want. I tried like 20 of these the other week. All right, so I've got 3 foundations length, which is 24 meters. This is a 90-degree angle. So these two are 45 and 45. How long does side C need to be? I can only provide 4. Okay, that's great. Well, angles aren't important. They're going to equal out to be 45 no matter what. So then I'm looking at 33.94 meters. So what if I get rid of that? Put 45 here. And I want this to be, let's say, 32 meters long, I guess. So I need about 23 meters from the 90-degree angle. Okay. Let's see how we can do that. Alright, so this is 16. That's 20. 1 to 2, 23. Maybe 23 and a half. Not perfect. What did I say it was like? Yeah, it was like 22.6 something. There we're at 22 and a half, so I mean... Oh god, hold up. I need to read this. Store inspection at work. Let's see what's happening here. Oh my god, asshole. That's amazing. I'm gonna have to give some shit for that tomorrow. A lot higher rating than I expected, though. I mean, didn't never expect a 8 out of 10 from that guy, so. Do I have my angle wrong? Is that my issue? I mean, no, that's... Yeah, that's not quite 45. So 45 would be about here. Why not just do that? And I might need to nudge these walls a bit. That was the point, though, is I didn't want to have to nudge the walls any. So... yeah, it's gonna have to be a weird angle. So if it takes... These walkways take 9 ticks to go 90 degrees, that's 10 degrees an angle. Okay, so there's another variable that I know. Go back to that triangle calculator. Go 90 here. Probably want a bigger angle on that left side. So if we're going 60 there, that one's going to be a 50. No, that one's going to be a 30. Or 50-40. 50-40, that's what I want. 50-40. I feel like I should be able to put in more variables than as many variables as I want. I just want to know the side length of that and the angle. So if I delete that out of there, it's going to give me some weird... I guess those sides won't be exactly accurate, will they? It'll be 28 and almost a half on the long side. Okay. So we'll go over here. Got 1, 2, 3 foundations. This is going to be 50 degrees. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And it's going to be 37.3 fucking... You know what? Instead of doing this, is this method going to be any better? Doubtful, but a man can dream. Alright, I want to connect that. It's a little bit too long. So let's say we go from here to there. Okay. Shit, I don't know exactly where I ended up over here. I do know that I had... It was just shy of 32. Maybe not just shy, but yep. 3, 4. Let's just see where it ends up at. Because that doesn't line up. Oh, it's so close to lining up. And could I maybe cheat the system with a quarter wall or two? Oh, absolutely I can. That's mint right there. Okay. So we got that figured out, and I can put like a pillar in the middle there to fix that gap in the wall, or I can nudge the walls to the side if I need to a little bit. So that's pretty good. Don't really need this flowchart up in front of me anymore. I think I'm good on that. Did I maybe want to bring it up to this point? So that this could be the front of the building before that little hill? Or maybe I can Maybe I can cover it. I mean, that does... That will... I mean, it'll be a goofy connection. Like a bit of a goofy connection. But not bad. Actually, that works out very nicely. And I guess to avoid major clipping and stuff, I could stick with steel walls. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Are you coming up here? You gonna come be my friend for a little bit? This out here could just be windows, so that I can show off that, hey, check it out, there's a water extractor in here, guys. Dig that. And you know, that power plant was so basic looking. I'd like to put the pillars and make this one look kind of like the J-base, I think. That door somewhere else. I mean, that's probably a better spot for it. Gotta say, I'm pretty surprised how well this came out. Packaged fuel is not my forte by any means, so I'll fucking take it. Go, Kitty. Stalking me? So now, important things to do. Run the belts out there. Well, one belt for sure. Eventually this linen is going to be merged with coal to make the filters for the gas masks, and those will be used to make the filters for the hazmat suits. But till that day, let's just put this as the standard. Make sure I paint all of these appropriately. Yeah, no one will ever see that one anyway. And then, let's see here. That would be... at the right height to go through a conveyor wall hole. Like so. Same thing here, and I'll just put like a sink and a spare crate, like a small crate. Put it like right here. And we'll sink it right there. Grab a smart splitter. These are all for the linens. I have to get a... There we go. Boom. So we're going to consume 70 per minute water, which means I can just leave this sit at 120. I don't think I'm using any power shards anymore. Because each of these is going to handle 40 per minute packaged fuel. This is producing 40, that's producing 40. This is consuming 20 heavy oil residue per minute. Actually, this would probably be the best way to get fuel out of heavy oil residue. You could just build plastic and just box up a shitload of fuel no matter where you are. If I didn't need the linen too, this would be great. Okay. These are doing 40 each. These are consuming 40 each. This is producing 40 and 30. This is consuming 30. Producing 30. 20 and 20. Yeah, I don't have any other power shards in this factory. Good, I didn't really want to use those. Alright. Now, I can run this the rest of the way out here. Oops. Wow. That's okay. Fuel had to go into line 2, right? Which is this one. Plastic and rubber is also going into line 2. Of course, it's coming in right on a support. I could maybe change that. Yeah, just blend those together. If it comes up here, that should work out better. So in the middle of this one, we're going to have to figure out what height we need this to be so it looks a level all the way through. Looks like we're about 2 meters off here. That's the wrong so we're about 2 meters low. This one is up 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. But we keep it here. Because I'm gonna put a merger here. It's not gonna let me, it's not gonna let me glitch it. If I go a little closer. No? A little farther? Weird. That doesn't look terribly off base. Apparently just off enough. Just bump it up, I guess. Any day now. Damn autosaves. We drink. There we go. How bad is this gonna look? I mean, it annoys me. Do I make a split here? Like a little building? A, to hide all of this. B, because I didn't plan to really produce anything else out here, so I need to have some way to get it in here, unless I just send it up to the base. To do that, I mean, it's kind of why I put that bridge section up there. Could just turn it this way. Keep it high enough so it's over everything, but then if I end up building this bridge out a little farther, I probably won't, I probably shouldn't. If I could get it to come down through here. send it up through the pillar. Okay, why am I not connected? Okay, I thought that was always connected. I thought that was an issue I always had, but... And then just bring it in from here. Do that. Got a little ball there. For me to throw this too? Yeah. Captured. Stole you. Falling. You fell. Okay. I'll throw it for you. Kobe. Goofy cat. I think this is probably the best way to go. Let's see, it is this pillar. Oh no, because that's the wrong way now. You brought it back so quick, dude. Leave that open for now. You want me to throw that again? Here. We get it. You can't walk halfway to where I'm gonna throw it before I throw it. That just ruins the game, bro. Right? Nope, we dropped it down the stairs to watch it. Listen to it bounce down. Okay. So now... it's going to come back online too as well. So I'm going to have to put a splitter here to split off fuel each way. And then maybe I'm going to need a programmable to do that. We'll do that. Here we go. There's it. Here. Brought it back. She whirs at me. She wants to throw it. There you go. Blind cat, ladies and gentlemen. Plays fetch. Okay. I think these ones all need to be at the right height. So to do that, we're gonna place that foundation there. Oops. This one. Like that. Oops. Okay. I wish you could hear her right now. She is freaking out. She's just whir, whir, whir. I think this is changing her world because we've never played fetch with this ball before. And I think it blew her mind. You can use a ball for fetch? Oh my god. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. This one. Oh no, I never... What's there? It's gonna go there in 4. Keep these all the right belt speeds. Again, here. This is the most fun we could possibly have. Okay. So then I need to be able to bring these lines out. Two lines of mergers for each one. Come up into here. Oh yeah, I'll have plenty of space to do this. Did I have them clip? No, not really. Yeah, like that. This one I'm gonna have to bring those in here. It is in line with that. And then Okay, and then for line 1, I can do something funky here. Boom. As good a time as any to try and figure out. Well, since I'm over here, I can get my production numbers for my plastic and rubber. I think it's like 40 each, but I don't remember. 20, 40, 60, 80 rubber. Okay. And then 20, 40, 60, 80 plastic. 80 of each. Good to know. Spreadsheet. 80 rubber, 80 plastic. Be doing 80 packaged fuel. I mean, we're halfway bogged down with a Mark IV belt, so we got a ways to go. There's no way I produce 200 some crystal oscillators in silica. We're good. We're fine for now. Oh yeah. These bitches. Forgot that I just left them up there. That would have been great if I was trying to take screenshots or something for community highlights and those were just chilling up top. Okay. So... these need to go into line block 2. And then from block 2, put it on the that. Don't know how I didn't get that painted correctly, but that's okay. Everything else seems to be. And I can build the infrastructure to fill the garages with fuel. Basically by doing any and overflow here. We're going to do packaged fuel. Packaged fuel. So it'll split my packaged fuel, so I'll have 40 of each go to either side. And then I have to split that again between both of those garages on each side. We can come back and do that later. That doesn't have to be a today project, but maybe we'll work on that too. I also need to find the correct splitter to put that on. I remember how these went. These top ones are the last. Plastic is on the right, which means rubber's on the right down here. Oh no. Rubber's here. Yeah. Any undefined. This should go to the last crate on the left side. So this is going to be packaged fuel. We'll do any undefined. Any undefined is still going to go that way, but we're going to also add. Oh. Packaged fuel. And then this one is just working off of any undefined. Okay. So, I don't have any packaged fuel on me, otherwise I would try and send one through the system just to see how it worked. Where'd that ball go? I don't know. Can't see it anywhere up here, so she must have left it out in the hallway or something. All right. So now this should all be set up to receive packaged fuel. Just need to set it up to go into the garages as well. Plug these holes back up. Oops. We're going to bring this out. Of course, it's going to be a little bit too long to make it to the end of the tunnel. That sounds about right. But we run it straight out from here. Oh no, I'm missing concrete. Shit. Build as far as I can. There we go. We'll go back this way. If I tear down these conveyor poles, that'll give me a little bit more concrete too. Not much, but a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I got 16 concrete back. Well, I think I did this off camera, but anyway, there's my entrance up here. I'm pretty sure I showed it on camera before, but I don't think I mentioned it or pointed it out or said anything about it, so... A few decent stacks of that. And then we could just float over and... Downside is I made this all the same height now. I guess it's not really a downside, it's just... Just gonna have to carve a path through. And of course, I can almost guarantee that this is going to be at the perfect height to get in the way of the oil. That's the same exact height. Why is this not... Not what I wanted there either. Great, so it's halfway in between that height. Jesus Christ, nothing can work the right way, can it? I guess that's fine. Just hovering a little bit. I'd rather record that. Paul, you are loud as fuck. And there's an autosave. We drink. Any day now here, any day now. There we go. Yep, that's gonna be the perfect height. Stupid wires just in my way here. We'll go over it. It looks like it's resting right on it, like it fucking melted, but you know what? I kind of like that. Okay. And I suppose I would need to do some goofy shit to get that to fit there. I'm just gonna do that. Because fuck it. Okay. That's good. Honestly, the worst part about a pot. Fucking, I'm from Boston all of a sudden. The worst part about all this is I'm gonna have to go through and get all the garage areas set up for the various spaces because I do not have that set up here or there or anywhere really. So that's gonna be kind of annoying, you know? Just take these walls all the way around. Now comes the fun part, the architecture. I could do the thing like I did at the J with those vents. Just like vent off these smokestacks. That one off this way. That I don't think. Oh. In full frame. Kind of like how that blends in like that though too. Although I probably ought to keep them similar in the center part there. I run out of silica here, that's okay. Because now I have a quick way back.
Macaroni with the subscription gift.
Message 28 giving me a subscription gift. Thanks, buddy. Not sure who you are, but I'll take it. Thanks. You're a good dude. What did I come over here for? Silica. Got distracted with the subscription gifts. That'll happen. You always get distracted with the subscription gifts. Oh. Oh, they're back. That was weird. And they're gone again. I'm not sure what's happening here. But I'm not sure that I like it. So I'm going to save really fast here. I'm preparing for a crash. Hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll see. Go. Brilliant. To take the car. Try not to break it like Samir. I don't want to drive the car over there, so I also have a way back here instead of just riding the conveyor belt, even though that was pretty handy. Can't just get up on there, huh? What if I could, though? Also can't drive on it because I only have the one foundation length, but that's okay. I can get around. I can get around, that's cool. Let's get here, and I'm just gonna have to charge right on through the water. Hopefully we make it. Almost. Almost. Getting there. Oh, I'm pushing it out of the water. That way. That's not what I wanted. If anything, I want to push it that way. Okay, now we're just stuck, I guess. They're moving at all. I don't think we're moving it at all. Oh! There we got a good push. Yay, we made it. Okay. That worked out. I guess I could have just drove it from there. I guess I don't have a way to get onto that little side street with the car. I could go build that. I don't know how we got there. But that's why you don't do the donuts next to the lake. No donuts. Just you know, just a little bit of tomfoolery. You know Tom. I have this built so stupidly. On each side, there we go. Now, I was trying to cross the water. It didn't work out so well. But we made it eventually. I mean... Took a while, but it panned out. Oh my god. Am I out of iron plates now, bro? God dang. That's okay. I can build a little driveway over here. Well, maybe the hypertube might be in the way. Otherwise, I could just drive down on the beach there. I think that's the color that I'm using currently, so I can... Let's get our hypertube on. As long as I raise them out of the way like this, or at least... Oh, now we're out of iron plates again. How could this have happened? It's okay, it's out of the way. As long as it, well, maybe it's not out of it. Can I drive under this? Oh, beautiful. ramps to drive up on this side. I just noticed that there's a hole there anyway, so that's a good thing I can plug it up with ramps. Beautiful. You know what? That looks good enough for me. I am going to run out of petroleum coke if I'm not careful here. I got a little bit of coal on me I can use too. Super. That was actually a very, not very, but vaguely impressive J-turn. Pulling out some pro moves today, I'll tell you what. Steel plates, not steel plates, iron plates. Anything else that I'm low on? Don't have any wood on me, surprisingly. Can make some alien DNA stuff. Do that. Beautiful. I don't have these utilized for anything. I could put a small sign on them, apparently not. What if... work. Hold up. That should work. I'll figure out how to put signs on that someday. It is not this day. Okay. Back to the car. Out this way first. We're gonna run out of fuel. And there it is. We can use this coal for now, which is gonna burn a little bit slower than the petroleum coke, but not by much. These are not being very horizontal to vertical. Match the conveyors there. Go. Alright, so now there's a way to drive under the hypertubes and drive out to the fuel factory. Brilliant. Ooh. Paul, I'm sorry, but I locked you out. So not sure how tall I'm gonna go here. I think I need to go at least here. There we go, something to that effect. And then we're gonna want too far with that foundation. Those ones placed correctly. Oh shit, man. With the gift subscription and the 1-month subscription? Thank you. Appreciate that. It's very nice of you. The nice modern gentleman. Wasn't thinking you were a scaly man fish at all, I promise. God damn, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like my content a lot. I think I do a pretty good job. But I don't know if I'd... Well, I don't have the money to spend on it, but I don't know if I'd spend the money on it. It's really a confident standpoint to have as a streamer, I know. Yeah, that looks good. As for this, I can get a half foundation or so. Bump it out a bit. Symmetrical like. What you doing in my waters? It's classic. I mean, it's just classic. I had to do it. I don't know why. I've seen some TikToks of old Greg lately, and I had to. It's just been bopping around in my head. I had to do it where people would understand the reference. And if J-Dog were here, he'd scream, "Is that a reference?" 50 streams. 50. Is that all the way from the very beginning, Lady Raven? I feel like I've done more than 50 streams since then. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. You have been providing some satisfactory content. There it is. Cheers to you, sir. Appreciate that. You're doing terrific out here. Whew. Don't think it's from the beginning. It's hard for me to tell because I'm not quite at a year of streams yet. But I'm fairly certain I've streamed more than 50 times, so. I mean, 50? Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those up. I think it's since they started the streak thing. I get you. That very well could be. Let's nudge this up a little too. Is that dumb? Put a wall here. Maybe a tilted wall here. Keep rain and stuff out. I don't know if this is going to be any good. I think it's since they started the streak thing. That very well could be as well. Why am I rotated? There we go. Okay. This is... This is gonna look dumb. Oh, there's an autosave. Let's see what Kitty had to say. I have a new friend suggestion. Relia Dry. Fuck off. Thanks, Facebook. You're uncomfortable. Come sit on my lap, kitty cat. Could be so warm and so comfy. There. I suppose I have to, support the top bit somehow, too, huh? There we go. 10.3. That's not so bad. Then it kind of looks like it's retractable or something. It'll keep the rain out. For this sumbitch, gotta figure something else out. Bring power up here so I don't fall. Half foundation. Doing here? There we go. That looks centered. Color matches all the way around. That's good too. Alright, for this one, it's going to have to be like a shallower thing. We'll grab a wall. Excuse me. Maybe 2 meter roof? Nah, 1 meter's the way to go, and if we're gonna do that, then we're gonna have to go some quarter walls higher. I mean, it does clear all the stacks. It's really close to that one. So I don't know if maybe I should... No, I don't need that button. I just need to place these a little higher. Yeah, I think that would be better. That one's too steep. I'm gonna have to flatten that one out. Maybe use one of these to keep it symmetrical. Seven something there. Probably want this. Well, yeah, like that. That's not gonna work. This is close, too close to the wall for that. That. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Saint Olivia with the follow scared the crap out of me. Thank you for that. be able to hit the same spot, am I? Well, yeah. Although not quite, because I didn't nudge it over. There we go. And there we go. Well. Just do two of those. Boom. I think that looks nice. Just like that, and then this one. Same sort of deal, just like so. Man. Boom. Yeah, that looks okay. Looks better than that monstrosity. I can work with that. This one, not so much. Let's leave the wall there for a second. We'll get another wall. Grab another one of those 1 meter roofs. Oh yeah, it's gonna have to be a lot higher than this. What? Oh, those poke through on the top. That looks kind of interesting. These out to the edges. Look like I snapped a 2 there. Does that look about right? I think it does. Looks symmetrical. Yeah. That one doesn't have any real issues. I'm okay with that one. Alright, there's my vents. Kind of dumb. Wasn't the best way to do them, probably, but you know what? I'm fine with it. Now I pretty much just need to put switches in and wire everything up, run power to it. It's good. Such a weird looking building. I don't know. Something's funky about it. I think if I put a wall on this top level now, it'll look a little better. Okay. Whoops. All right, we'll see how that looks from the outside here too. I like that better. Yeah, I do like that better. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Let's get... Do I just bring a power pole over here to power it? Is that what I do? Excuse me, refinery. Crap, there's still a power pole in here somewhere. If I can get it, or where it's even going to. Oh, there it is. Okay. Damn, it's 5 o'clock already. I'm gonna hop in the car. I'm gonna take a brief bathroom intermission. I will be back in a few minutes. Maybe stretch my legs so they don't get all locked up because they're a little sore. And then we will wire this up. We'll go start getting the garages prepared and ready to go. And other than that, we've got packaged fuel, man. Quite a bit of packaged fuel, like more than I expected to end up with. So, take what I can get. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back again. We need to go get all these garage setups ready. We also need to wire this before we do that. Because once I get the garage setups ready, then I'll just want to turn it on remotely if I can. It's a good place to put switches. I mean, that's as good a place as any. Of course, I come back right with an autosave. Well, autosaves we drink. Day down. There we go. Double outlet here. B for power. Just hook it up there for now. Bring the ball back? Of course you did. That's how you play fetch. Duh, Joe. Alright. Ready for this? Be cat. Okay. This one's gonna be oil and water for packaged fuel. Just gonna turn that on for now. There's no real way to get it. Power to switches. Connected round all the way around anymore? Must not have been. Okay. I literally just nudged an outlet half a meter. I don't know why it's not letting me now all of a sudden. This is just a one-sided outlet, so that's good news. Just gonna turn these on. That way this is going to... What do you mean no power? Jesus. There we go. There. Here. Give me the ball. Left it a little far away from me. Go. She knows that there's a wall out there. So when it starts getting close to that, instead of running full tilt like she usually does, she starts to slow down so she doesn't bonk into the wall, which is very smart, but just don't bonk into the wall. You'll be good. Right, and then this one also needs to come over here. water extractor. Ooh, hi, Paul. Which is gonna go right there. Go. 120 per minute, consuming 40 there and 30 here. Simple and easy. Yeah. Let's throw this. Get it to go super far into our bedroom. Well, that backfired. I hit the door and it bonked back at us. My bad. Here. I'm sorry. That wasn't a very good fetch. There we go. That got it into that room. I am terrible at fetch sometimes, apparently. Alright, everything else is to go up to here. These are all going to be off by just a little bit because they had to all be nudged. Half a meter. They're all just going to be a little bit wonky. Which is fine. Bring it here. Yeah. Get over there. Bring it here. Come here. Get the ball over here. I'm not getting up to come get it from you. Oh, kitten. Those two, this one. There. Slant west if they're slanting at all. That should be fine like so. She's out in the hallway with it now. Okay. I just got to, Yep, they're slanting westward. Oh. Didn't mean to get that one. Back. Ready for this? See if I can get in the room again. Nope. Oh no, I might have gotten it stuck. Stand by. Alright, figured that out. Got it stuck behind a shelf and pucked it into the other room. We'll see if she brings it back this time or not. Just found it. I hear it rattling around in the hallway there. Okay. Yep. These boys. That's about as vertical as it can be, honestly. Alright. This might be one of the few and only factories that is like self-enclosed. It doesn't need any outside input. I've got everything in the building, nodes and everything. It's kind of a cool little setup. I like it. I'm just gonna turn it on for now. There. Boom. We're producing fuel. We're producing polymer resin, which means we're producing fabric. Oh no, I forgot to wire up this guy. This is overflow. How did I fuck that up? No. This is any. This is overflow. Jesus. That in there. Get a double wall outlet here. Like so. Okay. I don't have any fuel coming through here yet. Through this one. So we're waiting on heavy oil residue. We're producing plenty of canisters. Now we're starting to produce fuel here too. Using 20 heavy oil residue. Take a little while for that pressure to build up for it to be a solid flow, but we're almost there already. We're only 1 cubic meter shy, a half cubic. Nope. We're there. We're doing the solid flow. Okay. Packaged fuel. I'm just going to take a bunch of these off the line as they go through so I can put them in this Explorer. So much packaged fuel. It's going to take a long time for this all to fill up the chests that I have it going to. I really need to get out to the E to get that one set up, and then the 610 base as well. But with hypertubes, that shouldn't be an issue. It's kind of hard to push the button I have bound for interacting very quickly. It's on the side of my mouse. There we go, that's working. Six more. Only got 2 that round. Look as far away as possible. Yeah, this fucking sucks. There we go. That's the way to do it. 11 more. 7 more. 3 more. 1 more. Boom. There's our stack of 100. That in there. Take the coal with me. Okay. Got 128 fabric. Look at that. Well, good to know that the blender doesn't produce any untoward gases. I guess these... I'm just going to pretend that's water vapor. That doesn't bother me. Alright. Take this Explorer back to the J base. We'll go fix the storages that we have control over, or that we're shipping stuff out to for now. As long as the crates are set up, it doesn't really matter if the garages are set up yet. So that's definitely the important part. We're going to focus on that first. Turbo fuel, ooh, would have been better, but this is so much easier. If I don't get stuck on every rock that I come across. This is going to be the easiest garages to set up because they're already basically done. E-base is already basically done too. I mean, the 610 is going to be tough because I don't have that one set up, and the main base. But all in all... Alright, what do I have here? I've got 3 and 4, which is the only... Yep, only way I should have it set up here. Fucking sphere. I don't want to work on it. I should have a multiplayer party one of these days. Just get a few friends together just to get this fucking sphere out of the way, because good God. Okay, so this one is good. To get stuff down for the garages, I'm gonna have to split it off from here somehow. So that's where I have it going, is here. I think before I have it head this way, I'm just gonna... What? Why is that a pillar? Gonna do overflow and any. That way it'll run maybe up the middle here. And then I can split it and it'll go down to whatever garages I decide to put down there someday. So that's good. Let's go to the E-base. Did I fix it? I don't think I did the E-base. Let's go 6 and 4. Maybe put a booster in here somewhere, but I mean, we're still moving pretty quick when we make the turn. Go. It's gonna come through here. It's got to go to the last crate. which is the tops. This is line 3. No, this is line 1. Okay. So left top is the first, so bottom forward should be the last. This one might. Figure it out for sure. Yep, it would be the bottom. So you've got plastic rubber. Top is farther than those. And I got 16 here, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it would be the bottom, not of this one. Which is that? It's here. So it would be this one. I believe. No, it should be the forward because silica any undefined. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then I've got crystal oscillators in none, plastic in none, rubber in none. So this should be, well, none, because I have any undefined already defined, and this is packaged fuel. Fuel going to the right. So it comes up through here, split 3 ways, anything else goes up, plastic goes here. Perfect. Okay. So that should be set right. I also have to figure out how I'm going to get this sent over to the garage to fill the trucking station with fuel. And subsequently fill the Explorers with fuel. Basically, I have it set. I have to have it before the overflow, right? Should put it somewhere in here. And then bring it down, and then just bring it around through the base. Which is annoying as fuck, but that's how I designed it. Then I can bring it through here pretty easily. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, I can totally put lifters and stuff here. So is it the... So then I'm going to have to delete all these, place the belts in here so it's hidden, and go back and replace everything. Man, that's going to be a pain in the ass. It won't be terribly bad, I don't think. But this is just tilted. Rather it be up on this slant. Just like that. Oh! 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 Okay. Well, that didn't work. We'll go. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop rolling. Bro! Oh, fuck me. What a freeze frame. I'm gonna have to go back and get a screenshot of this. Oh my god. I don't know, this thing might just live down here now. Let's see if I can get down to the road. Better put the lights on. I was just trying to fix my sorting systems. Oh my god. That spitter's like, what the fuck is that? What is happening here? Good thing this uranium doesn't hurt me when I'm in a vehicle, because this is something else right here. Holy shit. Well, here we go. Oh my god. We're going all the way down. I can't stop. Just stop moving, please. Wow. That might have to be a new channel trailer, because holy shit. Let's see if I can just drive it back, or if it's gonna freak out every time I try to get up a small sand hill. Oh, I really wish someone was here to see that. That was amazing. This is the quality content you pay for. Don't turn too sharply. Slow down, Joe. Slow down. Okay. Up. Back up. Backing up does not work very well. Oh, giant hog. I wish you weren't there, because if this doesn't work, I'm gonna get out and try and pick it up. And he's gonna be in my way. Or I'm gonna be in his way, more likely. This is way too much effort. But I'm gonna see if we can do it. I think we can do it. Keep us pointed at that explorer, basically. There's gonna be hogs everywhere. Excuse me, sir. Just pardon me, just passing through. Just dumb. Just fucking dumb. Which is what we could probably say that about a lot of my issues I've had in this game before. Oh no, I'm gonna have to maneuver around a giant rock too? This is not gonna go well. Turn, you bastard! We're kind of controlling it. I mean, a little bit. Let's try out this dune. definitely helped us slow down. Oh god, here we go. Tokyo Drift. Actually, this wasn't too bad. We made it back pretty quick to pavement. I wonder how this thing would do in the eye. Probably pretty good, because I mean, landed roadway, keeping traction. Just get back up here. Wonder if factory car would work for pass. Good, I wonder if we can even make it up here at all, or if we're gonna lose out on speed. I mean, we're climbing. Look, go faster if you put turbo fuel in the back. Because by all accounts, there is a spot for... I mean, it looks like there's a place where fuel would go on a regular car. Right next to the speed there. Right, just over here. Yay, we made it home. Try not to do that again. Oh no, if I back in, we're gonna do it again. Okay. Why is this not working? Get some speed. Nailed it! Stop. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's fine. There we go. Woo! Siren's stuck on. There we go. Just a little more. Perfect. Okay, that can just live there forever. I don't wanna experience that again. Whew. It's set to standard since this is for fuel. We'll grab power pole. So this is going to end up going into that. Yeah. I might need two lines, one for the actual fuel tank, and then one for the cargo stank. Cargo stank. We gotta put it in the cargo stank. Holy shit. I've really devolved in the last like 20 minutes here. Holy crap. This one could just go that way. Oh. Go here. But getting them hidden in there is going to be difficult. Unless... just bring them down and up through this. That's the way to go, I think. Because then I could run it through the top bit here. A little bit easier. And just nonchalantly send it over here. Okay. So I'm going to need a smart splitter for this. We'll just pop it in the middle. It's going to go here. For the top one. Let's get rid of all these walls for a bit. And then get rid of these two just so I know where I'm placing this stuff. Two belts. One there. Excuse me. And one there. Also just gonna need to get rid of these walls. Let's put this back for now. That's the wrong way. That's this top one. That should be completely covered up by the slant. Hell, I don't even know if that's going to be the top one or not. We'll see. We'll decide that in a second. Maybe that's going to be the bottom one. Yeah, it will be. So this bottom one will fill up first. That's the one that's going to work off of overflow. It's going to take the brunt of everything. The overflow. Top one. Fill up the cargo hold. Away while I'm down here working. I'm definitely going to have to block this off so you can't see anything now. This is any right. We'll do overflow. Fuel. Not bad. I think I moved it over to be central here. Yeah. Right. right there. Let's get rid of these just so I can see. Ugh. I didn't want to delete too much of everything here. Right is the overflow. That would not clip through anything. Well, it would clip the corner there, but that's not the outside, so it doesn't matter. And then forward. I got those mixed up. Forward goes to the bottom. Overflow goes to the top. Top goes down. To the cargo. Yes. So I want it to overflow into the cargo hold. Like so. What a fucking mess, dude. Cover everything up. Beautiful. Here, put an actual wall down. Got to bring these bad boys back up. That one's good. Fill in these walls. This is powered, I believe. No, it is not. So that's it's the next annoyance I'm gonna have to fix. I do think there was a power plug over here somewhere that I saw. Yes, there is. And bring it over. That ain't gonna clip on anything. So I don't think. No, doesn't seem like it will. Did I just fucking do that? Is it done? I think so. Only thing left to do is bring that line through this tangled fucking mess. We'll wait on that. We're not even in the center part, are we? Nah. This was the center. Okay. I I decided it was this one here, I think. Yep. It's going forward. Set this to the standard for now. So I need to get rid of this. Need a smart splitter. Here. Gotta go there. And this gotta go here. So overflow is gonna go forward. And packaged fuel is gonna go to the left. From the left, come around this corner here. I'm gonna try my damnedest to make this a right angle. Be a lot easier if I could hover. Gonna be a right angle there. Shit, this isn't even the middle. This is. Get off the ladder, asshole. Come through here. Right angle. Can take, yeah, it can take Mark 5s after that. Okay. Whew. This is not the way I foresaw my day going. Tell you that much. Okay. Brilliant. We did it. Now that stuff will start filling those crates when it finally does get over here. That's something else. Okay. Whilst I am over here, I want this to be symmetrical, so I'm just going to delete these walls, I guess. Delete that, because that is a ramp, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I gotta keep those walls. This one. Yeah, that's all the way up to that wall there. Maybe I could nudge those walls in a bit. And I still got the issue. Damn, whatever. Well, we're going to go check on our steel and computer numbers just so I get an accurate total of what we're all producing for each of these blocks. Let's explore, and away we go. Really wish I remembered. It's not a lot. Computers are like 4 or 5 or some shit. Or 8, maybe, because I think I did 2 assemblers. And then, of course, the crystal oscillators or that, or whatever the computer's eating, subtracted from whatever I'm producing. And it's really just a whole thing. Really could have swore that I either wrote them down or I really could have swore I wrote them down or I put them into my spreadsheet, but apparently I didn't. So we're just gonna pop out here real quick since I'm over here. Provided I can drive adequately. Pile up cars on the roundabout. That one down there is Pass's fault. And by Pass's fault, I mean it's satisfactory multiplayer fault. Pizza Boy, if you and J-Dog had satisfactory, how willing would you be to help me work on the sphere? Because it's one of those things I just don't want to do. But it has to be done, and sooner better than later, as always. So glitchy all of a sudden. What's happening here? Another thing I need to do one day is come out here into the desert, delete all the roads, and rebuild the roads, basically. Why are we full of... Oh my god. This thing is atrocious. We've got too much iron ore. All around. Well, this is just great. We're gonna save here real quick. What's the server manager alerting about? Thought I was done with this factory. I thought it was running smoothly. I didn't have to worry about it anymore, but apparently not. Let's see what the server manager thing says. Nothing. How much it would be to buy a dedicated server. Can't speak for J-Dog, but I don't know if I have the skills for sphere building. I'd be willing to try, but I'm terrible at building games. I can show you what needs to be done. So there's three heavy modulars per minute. Okay. And it's consuming 18 per minute each, so that's 36 steel pipe. Just type that in the spreadsheet here. concrete's all backed up. Why is all this shit backed up again? Do I have numbers wrong somewhere? Am I gonna have to fucking recalculate all this? Because this is really unfortunate. Maybe I just bump these up for the time being. Come back later and bump them back down, maybe? Okay. So should only be eating 22 concrete per minute. That's what I'm producing. I'm just gonna take this extra concrete, because why not? Everywhere I go, I keep hearing about the time being. Still have no idea who it is. Some days, I feel like it's me. Usually, I can't really say. Alright, none of this else. None of that. The steel pipe is the only thing. And the encased beam, I guess, would be on an overflow. So if this was back to 1.5, it's going to use 5 encased beam per minute. So that means I'm totally using 10 encased beams per minute out of what I'm producing. If I look down here, modular frames, I'm producing 8 per minute of those. I think I just had this set up to consume 8 per minute of those. Yeah. Yeah, 8 per minute. Perfect. More screw production, which is totally backed up. This is all iron production. These ones surprisingly aren't backed up. And I'm not quite sure how. Maybe it's feeding into these. I don't know. I don't know. Here's where I have encased industrial beams. Just gonna take all the concrete. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So I'm producing 10 encased beams when all is running correctly. I didn't need steel beams for anything up here, did I? No, it's just the pipe. Alright, so that's encased. Down here, I've got 15 per minute steel beams. Well, I don't need to separate that. I can just go type that into here. It's 15 per minute. Yeah, I didn't have that listed anywhere. That's lovely. Okay. Consuming. Oh, this one's doing. So I'm really doing 30 then. JD builds a lot of pretty things, but it's not Terraria. Well, I'm not really looking for like pretty things. Mostly, I'm just looking to veg out and chill with some friends while I get some help on a very big project that I took on for myself that I probably shouldn't have. Okay. So I've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80. 180 pipe per minute? Why? Oh, because these things are also consuming steel pipe at 28 per minute. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. 28 times 5. Alright, so I'm consuming 176, and I'm producing 180. Wow. Okay. Okay, so yeah, 4 steel pipe. Which is fine, I don't need... the steel pipe is not that useful for me. It accumulates everywhere unnecessarily. So we'll roll with that. I'm gonna have to come back here and figure this all out. I was so done with this factory, and I was so happy when I thought I finished it. Here we are again. Unbelievable. Let's go to the computers, see what happens there, and see how bad that one's backed up. Why are we so laggy? Can't believe we're almost halfway through May already. I mean, yeah, it's another week, but I barely even remember the first day of May. And the pink factory, what do we got here? These don't seem to be backed up at all. So that's a plus. This might be working off an overflow, but either way, it's still not backed up a whole lot. Copper's fine. Copper ore is fine. Wow. Okay. None of this is backed up. We got a shitload of plates. I'm only splitting it between 2 assemblers. I don't know what the issue is there. If I build the sphere, it can be pink, yeah. Oh, we could do it. I was going for more of like a Death Star look, but it could be pink, I guess. Nothing says that it can't. Hey, these aren't backed up or anything. Alright, well at least this factory's making me proud. Nothing more intimidating than a hot pink Death Star. You may fire when ready. Please don't cancel me for that, but I thought that was very funny. Oh, that's great. Alright, so I'm producing what looks like 4 oscillators per minute. And I am consuming what looks like 3 per minute. So I am producing a net of 1 per minute. I need that as a goal. That's great. Okay, the oscillators aren't really using anything that I'm worried about. I should be using 36, 60, 72 per minute crystals, which I think are all on this level. Yeah, 18, 18, 18, and 18. Perfect. You may fire when ready. Ooh. That was a big old kitty cat sneeze. ignore right there? Oh my god. Okay, and circuit boards were consuming 8 per minute. How many am I producing? I think I was producing like 15. Well, 12.5, so that's going to give me 4.5 circuit boards per minute. Why is this one shouting at me in Excel? What adjacent cells are you worried about it not? It's fine. Just ignore the error. That's what I want. Fucking Excel. Alright, so we need aluminum sheets still, which is back at the main base. I need quartz crystals and silica numbers. 9, 18, 27 per minute of those, and 25 silica. Pops the error up on those ones now, too. Okay. Perfect. I knew this factory was the greatest. All right. So that's going well there. I think I did this all. Yeah, this is all on one line, so I need to split all of this belt stuff going to the base up somehow. I mean, it'll never be more than 780 per minute. It's not even close to more than 480 per minute, but depending on how much I start constructing out here, who knows? Now I've got to go to the 6 and get that fuel set up ready to go, at least to the crates. I don't care about the garage over there yet. I only wanted to do this garage because it was already set up here and I don't want to have to come back out here again, so... Oop. We almost went on another trip. Pizza Boy, if you're not clipping that, I'll go back and clip it later. But if it gets me canceled, I'm blaming you. I'm gonna take the turbo fuel out of here. This one has no fuel. And this one also has no fuel. Okay. That's fair. Good. This doesn't have any fuel quite yet. It will soon. Ish. Okay. Back to the turbo, to the hyper tubes again. We're gonna go to the 610 base. There's got to be a way to get those just to be one smooth line all the way up. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that, but... We'll see. I bet it involves fucking steel beams somehow. Alright, 610, 6 and 2. 6 and 2. I also need to make sure and go and double check these. I want the return lines always to be powered. And then when you get to your destination, you should be able to go in and turn off the cannon that you just used, preventing anyone from accidentally being sucked in, or maybe if you're trying to avoid being followed, I don't know. Man, this map is kind of a mess. Alright, for this, I'm going to need to get into the central area here, which really should have already had an entrance made here. Door. There we go. See, now here's an issue because I don't know where block whatever is. Gotta set this place up for an epic game of tag. I always gotta set it up for an epic game of tag. I mean, always. So concrete rod screws, copper. This is the rest of one. Okay. Quartz crystal is the last of block 1, so it should be this here. Yeah, it should be to the right output. Go. Just follow the line real fast just to be sure. It was this one in the middle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So I just need to go count 5 from the end there. Would be this one. Going to the last. Right on this side. Yep. I think I just have these set to any and overflows. I don't have them set to their specific things, so don't need to worry about that. Should maybe upgrade all these to level 5, just the overflows. Just to keep it flowing smoothly. I mean, we're not even close to the max for that belt, but we're not worried about that yet. This will be pretty easy to break off a line here and then send it up through over here. I could even run it through one of these concrete pillars. I think we got a good thing going here. Could play hide and seek in a lot of these buildings too. That could be a fun let's play. Sometime. Eventually. Okay. let's go back to the main base. We'll see how well that is all working out with the sorting, since it's had time to send a few of those materials over there. Okay, here we go. Look at that, they're making it to the right area, and we're almost got a full crate already. Nice. Okay, let's dump these in there. Dump this coal in there. I don't need these. Get a couple stacks of those. Something like that. All right, now. Didn't I have a little box here somewhere I just could throw some stuff in? I guess it's that box. My throat has really not been great this week. Dump those in there. I suppose I could have just left them in the hub, but eh. Alright, let's go set up the garage overflows at the J base. And then we'll stop at the sphere and I'll show Pizza Boy how I build the sphere. See if he's interested. With how the multiplayer worked with Pass yesterday, I don't know if that's even going to be possible. Man, I'm so sore from sitting in this chair. Okay, we're going 3 and 5. 5 and 3. Let's go, let's go. I forget which one's just power. I mean, I guess it's that lower one. Why are you frightened, kitty? Did you hear something? Must have heard something. Okay. So, these lads, I'd like to put walls here to block off the rest of the garage area. Which I could do. By doing that. That's not gonna clip onto the outside, is it? Nope, because that's all covered up by the bridge. This isn't clipping on the outside, is it? Nope. Perfect. I'll leave that hole open for now. Keep having to clear my throat. It's great. Extra nice because I can just these up on this level. This set is the standard for now so that I can do this without having to paint a bunch of stuff. Okay. Now, I need a smart splitter. This would be the 90-degree. Of course it's going to be off kilter. About 2 meters. Wrong, I need to bring it up by 1 meter. Right? Yeah. Okay. The left side is fuel tank, the right side is the cargo hold. So I want the right side to be overflow. It's right there. I should have just fucking clicked it. And then any is fine on that. Well, nope. Because I also have to bring this up 1 meter. This side left is going to be any, and forward is going to be overflow. Boom. All right. $12. Jesus Christ, it's so hard to see up there. Oh, son of a... There we go. This just needs to be a standard splitter. Okay. This thing, gotta line it up. Something like that. Boom. Then it's still out of your way when you waltz through this little door. Okay. We need to go on the other side and do the same thing. These are all wired up already. So are these ones. That's great. Seems like I got my placement right. Well, we'll start with the conveyor holes like I did over there. Ears are getting itchy. You go there. You go there. It's on the other side of this wall. Nothingness. Which is fine, but then... Let's see if it's on the outside. It does. Do it. So we're gonna have to change the height so that it matches. For that I need 1 meter here. Stupid. Have it stop there. Looks inconspicuous enough to me. Everything is gonna be shittier on this side. This I can do because that's just concrete. Fits between those. Yeah, okay. Alright. Bring these up that far. So. And then do this to get our splitters set up right. I think I had them 1 notch closer, maybe a half. Okay. Forward any, right overflow. This is left any, forward overflow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yep, same sort of deal here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's halfway, I believe. That's halfway. Or maybe it's not. Maybe that's halfway. That can be just a regular splitter. Okay. Want a floor hole. It's got to go here. Boom. Okay. Move this truck a little bit out of the way. Get him parked nicely. are no fine adjustments on these damn things, is there? Alright, that's gonna have to good. It's gonna have to be good enough. Okay. So from there, my voice needs to stop being bullshit. It doesn't want to today for some reason. I don't know, usually when I hit my stride, my voice kind of falls in line, but the last couple days it just hasn't. Okay. Oh shit, I still gotta go through here. That's gonna be an issue. I just bring it up through here. Yeah, that's gonna be what I have to do. Which isn't like a bad thing, but it's just this one over again too. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks like shit, but you know what? Nobody's ever going to be down here to really look. Oh, I could just run concrete pillars across just to hide it a little better. But I really don't want to have to do that, so I'm gonna try my hardest not to. Okay, so it's going through here. Well, I guess I gotta... put that here. See how far this belt can go. Can go pretty damn far. Oops. Well. Go. Boom, there's one side. Go over here and do the same thing. How many? 1, 2, 3. On the 4th from the edge is where I did it. So 1, 2, 3. This one here. Just a bit outside. This one could go all the way here. Okay. Let's go down here. Bump it back, or no, I rotated it. Oh, are you kidding me? I did it again. Go. Just get rid of that there. Quick replace here. Quick replace there. Boom, like nothing even happened. This area is still clear. Now let's go back outside and check on that, see how it looks. It's beautiful. Oh, I guess I could have just floated right up through the thing. All right, these garage systems ready to start accepting fuel. Still producing a shitload. That building looks pretty good. I like that. I think it looks good. I don't know. Maybe it could look better, but all in all, it's a good looking building. Okay. So I think for vehicles over here, I want 2 explorers. Maybe I should do like 3 explorers. I can build another truck at least, so maybe I'll just do 2 explorers, 2 trucks. These are all for the glory of J-Base. We'll paint them black. Oh, this thing's got fuel in it. Oh, that's the one that I already put fuel into. That makes sense. All right, let's hop in here. Let's drive on over to that building and just double check that everything's running smoothly in it. It should be fine. I don't think there's any issues that we could have there, but just a quick double check. I just would like to be certain. Excuse me. Okay, Hypertube, I'm not even touching you. Just let me through. Nailed it. Can't turn for shit still. That's good to know. Terrible attempt at a J-turn, my bad. just park it here. Alright, we're not starved for oil. We're not backed up on heavy oil residue. We're not backed up on fuel or polymer resin. Plastics running correctly. Blender is still blending. Perfect timing. It gets about 11 by the time it uses that 5 fully. Perfect. These have plenty of canisters and plenty of fuel. This is eating up the polymer resin and producing our fabric. Our fabric crate is full. And the extras are going into the sink now. Super. This came out looking pretty good. This is all down to the ground too, so I can't get accidentally kicked out of this building. I think someday I could add on and put my filter processing out here if I can. I could bring some coal this way, maybe. Or maybe I just need to send it to the main base and do it there, because I do have a coal node waiting, essentially, completely free. Okay. Oh, there's an autosave. We drink. All right. Such a tired Joe today. There's our autosave done. Dr. Pepper opened up. Okay, Pizza Boy, if you are ready to learn, I will show you how we do a sphere, bruh. I'm gonna show you so good here. I gotta figure out a better way to get power out there too, I guess. That was on my list as well, but not super pressing. My J-turns have not looked the greatest. Am I stuck in the hypertube now? Are you kidding me? How? How? Okay. Note to self, don't drive into hypertubes, apparently. First and foremost, you gotta run up the stairs. I mean, everybody's gotta try it once. Gotta feel like Rocky. Tired of this. Alright, we're gonna float. We had so far left to go. I am so happy with how this turned out. Like, this is... It's not going to be seen, it's not going to be used, but it's going to be very underrated as one of my best builds ever. Okay, so here we are in the sphere, right? We only need to get up to this level here for the time being, to get it all the way around, because after this level we can eliminate one of these columns. Because then after that we won't need this row. And honestly, that can probably be every other one that comes down to it. Let me just verify. So we switch our mode to freeform. We point it up here. We want to make sure it says 40 meters. And then we line it up where we want to go. I think for this, I'm going to bring this one down. I'm going to start there. I'm going to put one of these on the end. And then I'm also going to go one farther than that. Let's see what that does for us. A lot of times you don't get the 40 right off the bat. You basically just need to move your cursor around a bunch until it gets you 40 meters. Alright, so this one, can't skip them quite yet after that point. I guess these are a lot closer together than that one. So this is the other one that's going to be skipped, I'm pretty sure. Hell, I don't know. Basically, the gist of it, we go up here, we connect it to the next one. Just one here. And we do this a bunch of times. Then once we do that a bunch of times, we switch to Zoop. And we bring this out 10 pillars on each one. Once we do that, we go to the end. And we add one of these big concrete pillars to the end of each of those. Not like that. Then after all is said and done, we delete all of these pillars that we just placed. I have been leaving the central ones just to have like an inner sphere. I don't think I'm going to do anything with it, but it's cool to look at. That's how we start getting a sphere. That's all there is to it. It's easy. It's just annoying and time consuming. So it would be fun to do with the homies, I think. Just fucking around. Oh, no. This is the height that we could remove the center one. This one and this one overlap. So I didn't need this center one, right? Yeah. Well, up to about here. Or, so we want these corners to be overlapped fully by the time we delete that center one, otherwise there's going to be gaps. So yeah, after this one, we can just follow this line up without the centerpiece. That's where I started it from. I don't know what that one is, because that one's not the same height. That's not quite the 40. This is basically the 45-degree angle point, I think. I don't know. But as you can see, it's going to get pretty spooky. I've got a lot of work to do on this thing. My main goal for next time I really work on this is getting the shape to wrap around this tower. So then I can bring this up, decide where my bottom floor is going to be, and work with that there. But yeah. That's sphere work in a nutshell, if you're still watching Pizza Boy. That's what it entails. I need to go... Shit, I forgot how many computers I was creating. Was it 8? I think it was 8. I don't remember. Pretty sure it was just a full assembler's worth, so let's pop an assembler down here. Look at the crystal computer recipe. Maybe it was 4. Maybe it was 5. Maybe it was 3. Yep, it was 1. It was 3 because I was using 8 circuit boards and 3 oscillators. Okay. So, 3 computers. Not currently producing stators, not currently producing supercomputers or high-speed connectors. I need to get aluminum casing and aluminum alclad sheeting. And that should be all of my productions numbers gathered. We'll go back to the central base quick, and we'll take a look at those numbers. And very soon, the fuel should start making its way to these bases. I can't wait for that to happen. So then these trucking stations are actually going to be useful for something instead of just taking up space. Okay, come on, dude. Come on. Go. Good enough. Boop. I guess I need to put my jumper in here somewhere. That's cool to know. More guild chat for my Star Wars game. I am so annoyed at that game 90% of the time. Because the stuff that should work never works. I've wasted so many light side Galactic Legend tickets lately. Because Kylo Ren just wipes out my Resistance heroes in the first swipe, and then I don't even get their assistance. Okay, so we're making 30 aluminum alclad sheets per minute. And then aluminum casings. I think we're just doing the 60 per minute from those. Yep, 60 per minute on those. Alright, so the max number in a block that I have producing right now is block 2 at 266 productions per minute. And then the next highest is block 1 with 254. And then block 3, 118, block 4, 72 and a half. So we're not even close to our 480 max. So going through and getting all of these storages, all these overflows with, you know, set up for Mark V belts. That's what I was trying to say. That's not really a priority. Now, could always finish this roof, because that's not finished yet. That's something I need to do one of these days. What else can I do in here? Or am I on the verge of a Brotato run? I just had a brain blast that could have made the sphere so much easier. Try this. I'm gonna be so upset if this works. Right here. Grab that circle. Grab that circle again. Nope. Does it rotate? It does. It's going to be... So it can make a smaller sphere. But by the time you zoop these out... Nah. Okay. So I wonder... Let's add that here. Hi, kitty. What you doing? And that here. What you doing? Hmm? Looking for some attentions? Yes. Yes, good pets. Good pets. Good attentions. Such a perfect kitty. Can be such a ham sometimes, too. You're usually just full of rage, which I can understand, but... You're also just kind of a ham. Okay. Oops. Mount that in the center. Did not place. This might have had potential. I mean, I'd have to take it somewhere out in the middle of nowhere and try that and see what exactly it does, but I'm so upset if that would work. I'm so upset if that would work, kitty cat. belly. Wow, you're letting me touch the belly. It's very nice of you. Are you aware that you are in my way, though? And I'm trying to be very productive. I can tell that you don't care. That's okay, we're fine. We've been pretty productive today, no matter what. I think I might switch to a different game soon here. Aw, yeah. Kitty with the glasses. Oh. Okay, we're done. We're done petting. Now we're cleaning. Yeah. Half cleaning, half biting. Now we're biting. I mean, she tries to take chunks out of me, man. It's brutal sometimes. She latches on and just will not let go. Look at that jaw. Look at that bite. Can I do it again? Show the people how vicious you are. Especially if I give her a spot to chew on. She's being pretty gentle right now, at least. And now we're starting to get a little bit more aggressive because I'm moving around. Ow. That hurts, Kitty. Kind of like a shark. Her eyes just sometimes kind of just roll back. Okay. Can I have my hand back, please? Upset that I took my hand away? Yeah. You're a good kitty, but you need to be nicer to me sometimes. I think that's right there. Don't you dare bite my nose. I mean, that's the makings of a sphere. Go the other way. Well. I mean, I have a feeling this would probably have done the job. It may not look as good as the only thing I'm thinking. Because the other way, everything's the exact distance perfectly. This, it might not mesh up 100%. It definitely wouldn't mesh up with what I have put together. But even with itself is what I'm kind of thinking. That's something I'd have to just take it out into the wild to figure out too, but pretty centered. What are we doing here? That was weird. Ow. Sharp claws on my face. definitely get more difficult to do the farther you go. I mean, it's got quite a texture too. This is 360. Wow. It's a lot of concrete being used. I think right about there, centered. Yep. Well, that one I might have placed just a bit off because it's too far in that side and too far out this side. So the placements leave a bit. Well, maybe this one was off. Hell, I don't know. I don't know. I'd probably have to build like a stack of foundations and then vertical from each one after the fact, just to make sure they're all centered exactly. I could get these centered on the actual foundation that they're sitting on pretty easily. I don't know. I'd have to go somewhere and try that. I kind of want to find around and fuck out. Would be something I could check out at the O, maybe. So I do have a lot of open space at the O. Do I want to go work on my road system in the desert? I know I need to do that for sure at some point. Just don't know if today's the day that I want to do that. Let's go out to the E. 6 and 4. Oh. Well, the game crashed. At least we just had an autosave. Damn it. I guess that's as good a time as any to switch to a different game. Save it. If it ever decides to close. Yep, that's cool. That's how follows work. Oh shit, yeah, no, I remember you. Okay, that explains it. All right. Let's see here. We could do some Helldivers. I don't know if anybody's up for that. We could do some Mount Your Friends. We could do some Rotato. We could do some Vampire Survivors. I haven't done Crew 2 in a while either. Why are you biting me? I'm just trying to pet your beans. What else do I have installed here? BeamNG, for some reason, is still installed. I have Speedrunners installed, which is crazy. I don't ever play that. But that's pretty much it, aside from my normal games that I have. Wow. Okay. I've been wanting to play No Man's Sky a lot. But I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Don't you dare bite my face. You know better than that. I'm gonna go in the other chair if you bite my face. If you attempt to bite my face. You wanna throw paws? We're gonna throw paws. Ouch. Stop. I'm tapping. Oh. You can't see this, but she is just latched onto my arm there. Okay. Okay. You need to learn not to bite so hard. Here's a nice little dangle for you. There. Gonna be nice if you go up there. No, you're turning around like you're gonna bite me. Alright. Okay, bye. There she goes. Let me look at this No Man's Sky updates here. We got space stations. You can buy space stations, maybe. Ship customization, guild rewards, and more. Only last month we welcomed a huge new number of travelers to the No Man's Sky universe with a free Omega expedition, which brought a ton of new content. It's incredible to watch new folks get experience 8 years of updates since launch. Today we're releasing our 27th major update, Orbital. It's a big one. Full patch notes can be found here, and then there's a video. Orbital update brings a complete overhaul to space stations. Until now, these have been perhaps the only part of No Man's Sky that wasn't procedurally generated. Engine improvements have allowed us to create vast interior spaces and exterior spaces with improved reflection and metallic surfaces. Outside space station exteriors are at a scale never seen before. Oh god. That looks intense compared to how they used to be. Wow. Hugely varied. Okay, we'll go with that. Inside, stations have been transformed and are now vast, procedurally generated, incredibly diverse, featuring new shops, gameplay, activities. Stations are now uniquely customized based on system, race, and locale. Okay. Stations can also contain perhaps our most requested feature of all time. A ship editor allows players to customize their ships, and players can even create never before seen kinds of starships. Wow. Haven't introduced ship customization previously because so many players love exploring to find the perfect ship. Already out there to purchase. In keeping with exploration, to customize their ship, travelers gather and trade parts for their ships as they explore, salvaging the best components from wrecks and ruins. Also introducing a guild system. Joining guilds and increasing reputation, a much larger part of the game. Visited a guild, new guild envoys on space stations to gain supplies and rare items. Or make donations to increase your standing. You can own a freighter. We already knew that. And even build up a fleet of frigates in No Man's Sky. Now you can send that frigate fleet on away missions, where if they get into trouble as frigate captain, you can perform daring rescues. Ooh. Scramble your squadron of fighters, warp to battles, and engage your attackers. That's interesting. So we got ship customization, transform space stations inside and out, adds a new guild system, engine improvements, UI refresh, and much more. It's a huge update with several major features that have been on players' wish lists for a long time. We have a lot more planned this year as our journey continues. Full patch notes can be found here. That's interesting. Yes, I know I'm leaving Steam. Fine, I'll accept the cookies. New space stations, yeah, that's... This is literally just the Steam page, but... Oh, wow. It's a lot of variation in space station type. That's cool. Fuck. Here, let's put this on the screen. Boom, that's what I'm looking at here. It's pretty cool. Reputation discounts would be nice. This was in Steam, the screenshot. Everything looks so different. Starship Economy Scanner can now sweep for market surges in nearby star systems. Time-limited events present high-profit opportunities for enterprising traders, revealing which trade commodities are currently scarce and in high demand. That would be very helpful. Customization. That's pretty cool that you can change all the different types. Space stations are completely different now. Looks cool, honestly. I'm just not so sure about finding salvage parts. Salvage customization modules can be used to fabricate a brand new, fully custom starship. Yeah. I mean, that's all fine and cool. But, fuck, man, I don't know. Fleet missions or, yeah, whatever. Guilds don't really care about that too much. But, I mean, this looks cool as shit. Space station commodities are available to build in planetary and freighter bases. Visit the construction research. I mean, this is all stuff that you couldn't build before, I guess, but interesting. Huh. Game mode selection screen has been refreshed with a clean, polished new aesthetic. Oh, yeah. Many user interface elements go throughout the game have been revisited for consistency and visual appeal. Okay. Guild is whatever. Dock to the space station landing pad. Use the quick menu to instantly swap your primary ship, scrapping starships. That's whatever. So then if I claim a ship, I can just switch to that once I get to a space station, I guess. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. You can customize the colors too, that's nice. Metallic or matte finishes, that's cool. Right. You know what? I just want to pop in here real quick. Let's turn this screen off. I'm gonna need my controller. Controller out in a long time. Just ate shit there. Not since playing Survivor. Jedi Survivor. It's a wee bit dusty. That's for sure. Oh, and of course it's going to sound. Is drag that down to the bottom here. Helldivers was so high on the list there either. Should be behind all of those. Okay. I might need to relaunch this because if my controller doesn't recognize, so I can't fly without a controller. I need to have something. Need to have something to fly with. Boy. Oh, why is my controller wet? Fuck. The joystick's got stuff on it. I don't like this. Well, hopefully it still works. It's not like overly covered in whatever substance that was, but I mean, it was gross. Let's take the hair off of it. One's got not much shit on it, but it looks like it had about the same shit on it as the other one did. Okay. Oh, there's the sound back. Nope. Okay. Let's quit again. Relaunch this with my controller plugged in correctly. Let's just make sure in Steam that it's good. Settings. Controllers detected. I mean, it's plugged in. Maybe I won't be able to do this. Well, I don't know. Do I have to connect it with Bluetooth, I guess? Can I not do a wired connection anymore? To do it like that. Yep, there it is. And I can only imagine it is going to mess up my audio. So let me look in my audio settings really quick just to make sure I don't get that all fucked up. Headphones, E7, that's good. Okay, so it must have remembered that I disabled those at least. Okay. 6 stopped playing. That was. Seems like it's working. Okay. Good. Let's try launching that again. I really need a VR headset for this. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about the inputs Steam. I'm just trying to launch a game here. Oh, you know what? While this loads, I need to take a intermission here. So controller's working. Let's turn that audio down a bit. It's down to like 69, I guess. Okay. HUD is fine, damage numbers is fine, temperatures Celsius. I guess I can go Fahrenheit. Language default, I'm right-handed, auto torch, yeah, sure. Apply those. Go back. Check out our graphics. FPS. I'll just put it to like 85. High presets should be fine. That's okay. I don't want any motion blur. Fuck that. Wish you could just like type in there. That'd be nice. Okay, we'll stick with that. Network. Disable the voice chat. That's good. Accessibility, I guess. Don't remember which one helped me in Fortnite, but I should look into that. Hazard effects, that's fine. Whatever. For important, push to scan. Disable that because I prefer just looking at the stuff and letting it scan. I don't want to hold a button to scan the shit. Okay, camera. Field of view, let's bump that up to like a 90. Same with in flight, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy. Damn.
Damn. Why would I want my look camera inverted? Flight controls, I want inverted. Third person camera movement. That's fine, I guess. Vignettes. Victim scan lines will be shown when exploring. Yeah, I don't care about motion sickness. Head bob. I never really like head bob in a lot of places. It's fine there. That's fine. Something like that. Okay, controls. I don't think matters much. That's fine. Starship combat auto follow. It will follow your combat target while S is held. When S is released, it'll stop. Then that's L2. Okay. I don't know about that. Build mode jetpack. Determines behavior of X while building. Prioritize building or the jetpack. That doesn't matter. I'll be using controller when I'm building stuff anyway. Okay. Let's play. Joe's even bigger dickish. I played that one for a lot of hours. I think I can delete a few of these saves. I don't need any of them. It's just the general options. This is No Man's Sky. Let's just load up an old save here and see what we got. It's No Man's Sky. They've had a lot of updates. I should probably change the category. I don't know, I just want to kind of play around with some of the updates here a little bit. I'll probably switch to something again real soon here. We'll see how this runs and how it works for us. Opening's always very laggy. Probably take the trash out tonight. I guess I can always download Super Seducer. I don't know if I want to do that on a day that J-Dog's not here, since he suggested it. But if he shows up at any point, might have to do it. And this loading always takes so long. We'll get there eventually. Oh? Some flashes of light. Does that mean we're getting close? Oh. There we go. This is very loud. I'll turn that down to a 50. Holy shit. It's a little bit better. Let's go down to like a 20. That's better. It's a better mix of everything. Okay. The magic short bus? Did I get the... Did I find that? Oh my god. Woo. That's oh my god. That's bad, but holy fuck, that's hilarious. Okay. Jesus, Joe. I do remember loading this save up a while ago. To play for a little bit, and that was when they had the interceptor update, and that was the interceptor ship I found. Atlanteum, I don't know what that's for. Ooh, that got me. That fucking got me. Holy shit. Oh. Do I want to edit one of these ships? Probably my magic short bus. Jesus. The pack mule would be the one, or this explorer. Let's take the pack mule. What? No. And it is full of cobalt. But as far as I know, that hack does not work anymore. Oof. Magic short bus. Get out of here with that shit, Joe. So there's the the fucking space station here. That's what I was trying to say. It really upped these games. Like, this was just a fucking sphere. Now it's a lot better. Entrance looks a lot better. Oh yeah, the layout looks good. Hey. Magic short bus, Joe. Get out of here. I guess I can look at it here. That is a Class B, 6 million units. How many units do I have? I got 1 billion units on me. I keep wanting to slide jump. Okay, so this is Korvax controlled. Obviously. C class, don't care about that. What y'all got here? There's a weapon. It's just a model. What do you have? Exosuit research. You've got guns. Can I buy some exosuit research from you? Oh, probably. For trade, he will give us upgrades. Okay, I don't want to use any nanites. I got a shitload of those saved up, and I don't know what upgrades I have or what I can have yet, so I'm gonna ignore that for the time being. That was for Christopher. Let's get my stream manager back up. Yeah, no, it looks super fucking different, bro. This last update was big, and I've been kind of meaning to jump into it and look at it, but I haven't gotten that far yet, and I just don't know. Are these doors? No? So there's just nothing up here. Oh. Vulnerable server. What's that mean? Oh. You just get units from it. Okay, that's cool. Is that the ship editor? Seems like this is the ship editor. Yep, outfitting. Upgrade. 55 million? Fuck that. Okay, so this is just the old system. This is to edit the, yep, to edit the actual starship. And I don't have any parts. Which is unfortunate. I guess these are all parts that are probably on the ships that I already have. What are you doing there, kitty? Okay. Explorer. Fighter. So they just let you build the only other 3 types there. Okay. This is just the character editor. What do you got? Cartographer, so that's going to give me a derelict freighter, probably. This is the trade beacon. Buying here, I'm going to buy a bunch. Buy all that they have. Now we're gonna see if I sell like 1,000 or 30. Oh, did they open this exploit back up? This time I played it was closed. Why did I go this way? 212,000 cobalt. I choose to scroll all the way up to that. Alright, so we sell. And we buy it all back. Now it's only worth 3 million. When I bought it, hell, I didn't even pay attention to what I paid for it, so we're gonna have to go to a different system to test that out again. Class C, Class B. Ooh, what are you? Class B. Alright, so that's cool. The space stations are interesting. I'm gonna need to find ship parts to build cool new ships. Of course, I want first person. I also... what is that? Tritium-rich asteroid? I don't care about that. Kitty, you're stuck on my shirt here. Let's go back to the freighter. You're not used to these controller sounds, so you're not gonna like that. But okay, bye. Go back here. Okay, I guess we're fine. I thought we were dead. I don't know why we weren't docking, but okay. Got researchers here. That's interesting. That sounded something all right. Did you see the magic short bus pizza boy? Look at this boy. Ship. I guess it doesn't let my mouse move. This is an interceptor, I think. Documents. Or no, it's not an interceptor. It's a Sentinel. It's literally, yeah, it's one of the Sentinel ships. And I named it the fucking Magic Short Bus. Okay, let's go up to the bridge. See if we can get some units and materials from my frigate's previous journeys. Got cool doors now. Where's my home base? Here it is. Oh yeah, I forgot they moved everything all around. A lot of crew we got here. Fleet Command online, calibrating, blah, 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 the Sword of Perfection. Alright, what did you do? Encountered abandoned starship drifting through the system, towed into mothership hangar, no trace of pilot, ship processed for value material. Got a frigate module. Crash ship, distress beacon projected large red orb. Scan the crew, then vanish, recovered valuable salvage. Cool. Mining lasers, decrypted traffic, gained access to private piracy channels, delivered data to system authorities, exchanged for substantial reward. Goddamn, docked to space station, contacted Explorers Guild, took transport contract, shipped live animals from abandoned zoological facility, Jesus, to be rehomed on planet. Okay. Cheap goods during surplus, sold at a profit. Nice. Accidentally party to combat in this system. Local merchants came to blows over trade deal. Conflict accelerated out of control, assisted local authorities in de-escalating the situation. Or share of their organic fertilizer business, bought out entire enterprise, retooled factory, produced nutrient balance for Viking warriors. Hunted and destroyed smugglers, bounty collected, purchased cheap goods, sold at a profit, and returned home. Okay, that's cool. Good expedition. What did this fleet do? Oh shit, I've got a living frigate here. That's cool. What did you guys accomplish? Large plant nursery, visited, scanned all available plants, made no purchases, but sold scan data to Explorers Guild. Bartered with traders, favorable trade. Sold and demand goods on planet Lum. 282% markup, Jesus. Visited market, overproduction of technology components, push prices down. Purchased in bulk for sale elsewhere. Okay. Anomalies reported. Primary planet displays core temperature and stability. Ground conditions are extremely hazardous. Okay. Trader made unusual offer. Chance to buy their previous shells. Purchased technology salvage for sale. Convergence cube factories. Okay. Trade deal. Hailed a freighter. AI upgrade allowed the crew to be dismissed. Freighter now selling surplus food supplies purchased at a low price. Anticipated markup 82%. Jesus. Ground crew isolated. Crew ingested local fruits while awaiting resources. Seeds sprouted within crew, rapidly colonizing them. Rescue team scanned, resulting hybrid entity, but declined to bring them back aboard. Successful trade, 282% markup. Outposts specialize in breeding and selling small animals. Made several purchases, gifted to local authorities. Preferential trade access given in return. Traded goods. Bartered with traders. Invested business on planet. Ground crew isolated. Ingested local fruits again. We've lost a lot of ground crew on this one. Journey. Profit. Ouch. Clawed the shit out of my leg, bro. Set drones to scan planet. Rich minerals seem located. Ground crew armed with multi-tools sent into caves for mineral extraction. Returned home. Very nice. Is that all going into my exosuit inventory? Must be going into the, it must be in the freighter inventory. Yeah, there's my venom sacks and stuff. Okay. I think it's loud. Huh. What do we got here? Ria's future. Requested local audience with the warlords, submitted appropriate tribute, preferential trade terms. Anomalies reported. Core temperature, yeah, we saw that one already. Barred with traders. Area appears devoid of interesting life. Deployed ground crew to collect minerals from nearby planets while warp drive prepares for next jump. Okay. Relatticed arc crystals. Interesting. Station had large nursery. Yep, got all the plants. Docked to space station, made contact with local merchants, sold a bunch of minerals. That was it? That was all your expedition covered? Okay. That's cool. We've got more. Oh yeah, I was gonna fill this space with stuff. Don't think I ever did. What is this? Oh, they're storage containers. Thought I had more out here. Bunch of silver. Bunch of just crap. Viking stuff, daggers. I could probably fill those stacks of things. And then sell the rest. Starseed package, what is that? Oh, those were story things. That were installed in like the visor, I think. Don't need them. Alright, what do these guys do? Low gravity mining crew evacuated from asteroid. Drilling operation revealed foam. Deployed remote mining drones. Cool. Merchant offered share of their farming business, bought out entire enterprise, sold all assets for immediate profit. Goddamn. Abnormalities detected. Solar wind extremely high, stripping atmosphere of all nearby planets. Dug for several miles without incident, stumbled to enormous chasm. Water flow detected along with substantial platinum deposits. That means they probably didn't make it back. Freighter remains. Hull of little to no worth. Specialized recovery crew. Got the heavy fuel oil from freighter tanks. Missing crew located. Promising cave. Mining crew, not missing. Discovered unusually sculpted rocks, beautiful and statuesque. Deployed matter to dredge in system, harvested bunch of usable stellar matter. Scouts learned of investment opportunity on planet, purchased large share of weapon recycling business, investment opportunity while refueling. Local plant propagation services had mastered exotic hybridization techniques, purchased large share of business. And cleanup and salvage crew cooperated on recovery of reactor fuel from freighter crash site. Fuel recycled into 67 smaller fuel pods. Okay, returned home. Good. How about you guys? What did you do? combat mission. This should be good. Large mineral deposit. Focus fleet weaponry. Mine deposit from low orbit. Discovered readily accessible mineral source. Loaded orbital hauler. Battled smugglers in the atmosphere of planet Lum. They like planet Lum. All hostiles destroyed. Ground crew encountered humanoid-sized birds while scouting planet. Birds were curious, taking food from crew members. No flight capabilities noted. Explosive device detonated within hold. Suspect hostile agents. Last supply station. Internal security quickly vented cargo bays, preventing damage. Bomb components processed for valuable materials. Countered pirate fleet. Destroyed 96 enemy vessels. Holy crap. Remaining hostiles fled. That's a lot of vessels, bro. Alright. I think that was all of my freighters. What is this? Oh, it's a trade terminal. Oh, I don't like that it follows you. It's really fast. Just follows you all the time. Don't like that at all. Okay. I just want to jump to a nearby system really quick. What is that? I guess let's go there. See where this spits us out. Two planets. Ore extraction satisfactory economy. That's pretty cool. And there's an Atlas interface. Okay. Where's the exit? Is that it? That's it right here. Okay. Hi. Where's the pack mule? Let's go sell this cobalt and see if this works. We'll pay attention to the prices this time too. Station. Let me look at this. Raider here. Land on this thing? I think I can. I can land on the other ones. Land on this thing, but I feel like I should be able to. It sure makes some noises, that's for sure. Hold up, I gotta get a close-up of this thing. Oh my god. Living ships are just terrifying in general. But a freighter version? I'm a freighter of that. Hey! There it is. Let's head over to the space station here. It's a cool looking space station. Jodanar Terminus Station. Okay. Class C ship. Class C ship. Want some better class ships that I can buy and melt down for scrap. Okay, we'll come in here. Demand is a little higher for the Cobalt. They've got 487 available right now. If I sell one... Yeah, 488, okay. Sell all this for 16 million, 16.4 million. I can buy all this for 2 million back. 4 million. Oh yeah, so the exploit works. That's good. It's very good to know. The other thing that I can do, I can teleport to Golden Boy and where my silver at. Golden Boy's got a shitload of gold. Silver, where the silver at, it has a shitload of silver because I've got some mining bases set up there. That'll get us even more monies. I wonder if you can buy the ship parts if you don't... I mean, if you have to just find them out in the wild, that's fine, I guess, but if you could just buy them, that'd be great. This is, Golden Boy, I believe. Starship. That was all of them, I believe, too. So now I can go to where the silver at. Really fast. I could have just flown there, but I didn't want to get into the ship. Why would it... I have landing pads. Why would it just park my ship in a ditch? The cockpit's in the ground. What did we do? What's in this storage crate? Same shit. Okay. This can go into the starship as well. Alright. Don't know what that is. Don't really care to find out. Let's go to... here. Oh, I have activated India too. We'll go here. Pick all that up to sell as well. But I want to find a good economy to warp to. This one was satisfactory, ironically. If I can find one that is like excellent or even above average or something.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Extreme night toxicity? It's pouring toxic rain. See, now here this is on the landing pad. How was that so... Why was that so hard? Let's into the starship.
Incoming storm.
Couldn't quite fit it all in the starship, so we'll put it in the exosuit too. Storm's coming. Storms are coming. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go back to the freighter. So do that. I'll probably take my bathroom intermission because I've been putting that off for about 20 minutes or so. Here. Okay. That's weird. That was a weird way that OBS was set up there. That's managing the fleet. This is the freighter map. Okay. I'm gonna Alt-Tab out of this. I'm gonna go to the intermission screen. I will be right back. Oh, I'm back. Feel like what's oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that they had these now. Okay, that's cool. Let's warp back. Find my warp hole. Do I just have one on the ship here? No? Here. Wall, you want me to throw it? Sorry, I was ignoring you for a second. There we go. We have to finish. I mean, it's a necessity at this point. Somebody thought I had one built here. Yep, there it is. Bulkhead doors, storage containers I'm not interested in, lights, don't care. Trade construction specialist. Science specialist or fleet commander. That's all the options I have. Cultivation chamber. Refiner room. I swear I had a portal in here somewhere, but apparently not. Which is real unfortunate. Oh. So we'll hop back in the ship and we'll go to that space station. Honestly, I forget. Or no, we're not going to the space. Well, maybe we're going to the space station. I want to see what that Atlas thing is all about, too. Side here. Well, it's just one of those, like, floaty things. Okay. Let's go check it out. Why not? This is on the other side, it looks like. Is scanning that planet from inside the Atlas station. Where'd you go? You out there waiting? Don't remember what the purpose of these are. Oh. Those teach you words. Nuggets of wisdom, I guess. That one doesn't. Maybe not all of them do. That one did. Okay. Maybe you have to walk over like a couple of them before you get any benefit from it. Meowing at, bring it here, I'll throw it. Looks like a door over there, but I don't think I can get there. Those aren't the little orbs I thought they were. Just running around in there in the hallway, whirring like a goofball. Atlas stuff is crazy. Got some warp cells out of it. That's good. What do we got here? Atlas has created infinite stars, infinite worlds, infinite life. I cannot see them all, nor even truly begin to understand the multitude of existence, but perhaps even among these endless wonders, each moment can still have meaning. Any atom may seed a new universe, if viewed the right way. Planet. Ace. I don't know what this means. Do that. Present the Atlas what I discovered on the planet Ace. It shudders in response as if the fabric of space-time were to sigh. Somewhere out in the beyond, a new star is born, seeded by what I have seen. Oh, okay. Cool. That was it. Life support systems at... There we go.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's charged up. Got one more bubble. Understanding. Fantastic. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That taken care of. Let's pull up the galaxy map. Let's look for a little planet here that has a very good economy. They're Korvax controlled. There's a 77% one. Data unavailable, 62, 50, 61, unavailable, 75, 74. I think that 75 might be the best one. Or maybe it was 77. If I can find it again. Two. Thought there was a 77, but maybe I'm just making that up. There's a 76. $74, 73, 50. I better do that 76. If I can find it again. Oh, 78. Holy shit, okay. That's a good one. Let's go. Three planets, one moon. Conflict level dangerous. Uh-oh. Radioactive planet, copper, uranium, and salt. Okay. Copper, phosphorus, magnetized ferrite. Oop. Activated copper, basalt, and sodium. Those are three planets. Can I find a moon here? Doesn't look like it. This space station is still fucking basic. Which, like, it's fine.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Figure out what's in that asteroid. I guess this one's built up a little bit more around the center. I think that was a sphere. I don't think this one has the moon. This must have a moon. Fuck it, doesn't matter. Not gonna build anything here anyway. Let's see just how good this economy is. Is that 74, I believe? Some ships coming in. B. Taking their sweet ass time. It's a Class B ship. This is also a Class B. It's okay. See how much we can get for our cobalt. Cobalt demand is not super high. Jesus, demand for anything is super high. Or isn't super high. Except for this batteries and stuff. Gravitino balls aren't even... Wow. If I buy all their cobalt, is that going to bring the prices up? Nope, that wasn't enough to really do anything to it. Maybe I need to find a shitty economy. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I fucked that up. That's my bad. Class C. The Class B, is that a solar class ship? Oh, that looks dope. I like that. What do you want for your ship, bro? It is a solar. Solar sailor, I don't know what. I don't know what the fuck. 50. Oh no, it's only a $7 million ship. Okay. Class B. I could upgrade the class pretty easily, I think. I don't know how many ships I can have. Let's Google that real quick. We're gonna have 12 starships. Six will be in the freighter hangar at any time. That's weird. Fuck it, let's buy it, because that's a cool looking ship. If I have one of these yet. Oh, sweet. That's A. Basically the exact same thing that I already have. Bard of Melody. It looks very close to this, to the base ship I got for like pre-ordering this or whatever the fuck. This one's landing right there, of course. That one looks goofy as hell. Okay. So let's hop back in the pack mule. We'll go find a shittier economy. The good economies are for good ships. I remember right now. Now I need to go find a crappy economy. 65, 59. They're all out of range. 42. There was that 77 I was looking for. $60, 51, 43, 55, 51. Well, I need to think about this, because I am selling. Oh, I don't know how this is supposed to work. Let's go to the 77, I guess. Check that out. See what that looks like. Maybe I'll find another cool ship, I don't know. I don't even know how many ships I have. Last I knew I had like 6 or 7 maybe. Oh good, this is a battle scenario and I don't have my fighter. It's so hard to tell who's hostile and who's not. Don't mind flying, but what you're doing is suicide. Yep. Oh, these are my wingmen. you at, bro? Okay. Just fly right into me, that's cool. That was my wingman I was shooting at, my bad. Sorry, dude. Got him. 4 more ships? Are you kidding me? I have shot so many freighters while doing this stuff on accident and gotten my ship pushed in when it wasn't my fault. They shouldn't have been there. Like, 3 more. At him. Finish him off. He's so close to toast, wingman. What good are you? Got him. Ooh, that's easy. All too easy. Comms. Nice fighting, dude. Warriors something something request you come here to chat, probably, is what he's saying. Alright.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Go check out his freighter. The weapons button, Joe. That is just a grating sound. I don't like that. We're gonna turn that volume down even more. Down to 50. Well, it's B freighter. What is my freighter? My freighter's probably Class A. Yep, okay. So I'm not going to buy this one for sure. But he'll pay me for saving his life, probably. What's up, dude? Pathetic, he took all the glory from battle, but he'll give me a reward. Spec the freighter. That looks just rusty and shitty. Compare it. Yeah, mine is much better. Just give me some money. Thank you. Get back down there. Here we go. Ship, hauler over there, doesn't matter. I'm happy with my hauler. For now. Until I can edit it. Okay, let's go to the space station. Go. Man, I like this game a lot, but it's always just slightly less than what I want it to be for some reason. I don't know why that is. But they were bragging about editing your ship color, but you really can only build a new ship. You can't really... I mean, I guess I could scrap it and rebuild it. 50,000 nanites to upgrade the class. I have 50,000 nanites. How many do I have? 17. What the prices are like here. Cobalt. It's not in demand, but... I'm gonna sell it for 16 million again. Gold's gonna give us 26 million. Demand for that stuff is not high, so I'm not gonna buy it here. It's back for 2.1, 4.2. It's about 4.5 total is what we gained. I mean, that's not as good as an as it used to be, but I mean, it still works. A fighter? Also a fighter. That thing looks cool. Okay. I think I need to find an interesting looking ship. Scrap it down and see what this customized ship thing is like. Because if I can scrap a ship and rebuild it completely, I may as well do that to mine here, so I can edit the color and stuff. Then if I get a different ship type, I can add different things onto it. Which also means I'm going to have to find some interesting haulers if I want to edit this ship at all. Damn ships are coming though. Keep a fucking eye. You're looking at these landing pads like there's something coming. Here. Bring them in. Escape. Okay. While I wait for some ships. Stairs here. Oh, I can probably summon ships. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 ships, I can get 4 more. Summon Trade Rocket? I don't know what that is, but that's interesting. The Showmobile Mark II then. I have Mark 1, 4, 3. Oh. I have to go call my freighter here and from there, I guess. I swear if some ships are landing as soon as I exit this area, I'm gonna be a little peeved. Doesn't look like any were coming. Distance out. Not what I wanted. Summon it there. Oh, there we go. Well, it didn't make the sound there, so that's weird. Okay. Ship bro. You don't have anything in your inventory, probably? No. So, we won't dock you here. Acmeal is here. Joe Mobile Mark IV. The Talon of Flight is over there. I mean, Joe Mobile Mark III is great. Magic Short Bus isn't in here. What about the Zotep Enforcer? What is that? Oh, that must be the new ship that I bought. What is this one? It's a solar, so I did have a solar. Is this the one that I just bought? I thought that other one was the one that I just bought. Let's go look at the other one here. Yeah, this one I just bought. Oh, that I have 2 solars now? Like I like those engines on that. Let's fly over here and look at this one. This one has more pointed engines. Other than that, they're pretty much the same fucking thing. That one's more sleek. It doesn't have these vertical stabilizer things. Okay. So I've got that one's him. Magic Short Bus isn't here. Joe Mobile is my main ship. That's my best ship for fighting as well. Talon of Flight is just an exotic that I found that I liked because it matched my other one. Joe Mobile is my Explorer. That's got the best range of hyperdrive. Ship Bro's my living ship just because I did the quest. And then the Joe Mobile Mark I don't remember ever having a Mark II Joe Mobile, but apparently I did. Alright. I'm more inclined to keep this solar. Let's name this Mark 5. Okay. Vesper Sail. Let's take it out for a spin. Let's see what it looks like. cool. That's cool. Oh man, that's really cool looking. Very maneuverable. At least it seems to be. Okay, let's go into photo mode here. Get everything. A cool looking ship, you know that? Looks like a pod racer. Alright, let's go back to dock, and then we'll see what this animation looks like in dock. Oh, there's another ship coming in to see us. It's a hauler. Holds those wings in when it lands. That's cool. That's not a... Yeah, it is a hauler. Talk to the pilot. We'll see how much this is. How much is your ship? $52 million. It's a little pricier than I want it to be. I want to find a broad range of shitty ships. Probably is the best way to go. Nah. Good talking to you, I guess. This is the Talon of Flight. This is my favorite ship. So sleek and fast. Wish the rotating controls moved a little quicker. Alright, so this save, I was worried. I thought the save might be a little fucked because I wasn't sure if that. Oh shit! It's got little eyes. I never noticed that. That's awesome. I wasn't sure if that exploit was broken or not, because that's kind of what this whole map, this whole save is geared towards, is using that exploit for money. I have a couple mining facilities and stuff, as you've seen, but mostly it's just selling cobalt and buying it back, so that's cool. I think I'm pretty well done with No Man's Sky for the night until I figure out Fugitive Starship. Never mind, let's go get that fucking money. Nope, not the trade computer. There we go. Where's this fugitive? Significant threat level? We'll see about that. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Let's get some distance out here. Out in the middle of nowhere, out into the open. There he is. Crap, that was dangerous. My ass. Okay, that was fun. Let's go back to the capital ship. I think this thing could use a little bit more maneuverability and stuff. Oh, that's good. Okay, restore point saved. I think I might have a save beacon up in the ship here that I'd probably prefer to use over just that restore point. I guess these teleporters are on the other side here. Yep, there they are. Do I have a save point? Can I build a save point? I can build a save point, but I don't have the materials. I need dihydrogen jelly and 2 metal plating. I think I can craft that real quick. 2 metal plating. Oh. Save. Okay. Go to Cup of Joe, quit to the desktop. Now, I do have my controller plugged in. So, that opens up some other opportunities for us. I played Farming Simulator like one time on stream. I feel like that could be nice and relaxing to finish out the night. I don't know, I would play Brotato, but I've been kind of hitting Brotato hard lately. Same with the other one. Vampire Survivors. They're fun games, but I like this. I like the small doses of those. I care about Instagram at the moment. Fuck it, let's do Farming Simulator. This is 22. Shit. It's got 1,000 viewers. That's crazy. Changed. Let's get this audio down a little bit. Already down 10%. Let's keep that up 20. Let's just do it in the do it in loud. That's okay. I can live with that. Okay. Thought I had the scene for this, but I don't. Yep, I do. It's just the wrong size. Where is it? There we go. Boom. I did have a career for this. I think it was this one. Did I start from scratch? I don't remember when I played this. But I think this was the one I played on stream. All of these is going to be fine. Start it up. Oh shit, we farming, you know it, bud. Damn right, we farming. Not sure where the kitty cat went, but that's all right. I haven't played this in forever. I'm a little sad by that. I used to, before I started streaming last year, I was really big into this. I was just laying down on the couch, playing it off my iPad, falling asleep while mowing. For some reason my controller's not registering. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Hopefully you don't have to relaunch the fucker. We'll see. Yep. No controller input. Fantastic. Let's quit the game. Try and reload it. I don't know why the controller's not registering. Good. That's on. Alright, yeah, we're right up for it. Still connected, I believe. Let's double check. Was just working, so right again. See what happens. If I can't get a controller to work, I don't know. Bro, you haven't had this thing out in a grip of time. I know. Oh. Let me Alt-Tab with my controller.
To forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some...
Alright, something's not right here. Not the credits. Let's quit and relaunch Steam and see if that does anything for me. Time for Super Seducer. I can't. I want to, but I can't play that without J-Dog here. I think I need to have J-Dog here. He suggested it. I mean, I know it's going to be a good time for memes and dreams, but. Fine. We'll give this one more shot, and if it doesn't work, I will buy Super Seducer. I will play a little bit of it. Give this another go. Fine. If you have Steam up, it should do the controller relay. It should. But yet it is not. Okay. Well, this is an issue. Well, I enabled the Steam layout. What are we doing here in Steam? Okay. I don't know what flick stick means. Okay. It's not helping me. So we'll try this one last time now that that setting has changed. We'll see if that does anything for me. Use Switch Pro controllers. Yeah, I don't know. It's always worked fine for this. Like, I've never had an issue with this game in a controller through Steam. Oh. Hey, it worked. I'll be damned. Okay, look at that. I believe in Farming Simulator. I do too, kind of. This cord has been coiled up for too long. It's annoying. Yay! Flashlight. Oh, there it goes. So I've got a contract on Field 8 going. And Field 7. I don't know what those contracts are, so let's look at that real fast. Harvesting. Cultivating on 27 for 15 grand. It's pretty good. Plowing, I don't really care to plow because it takes so much damn time. I'd like to do some hay at some point. Do I have a semi in the map somewhere? Doesn't look like I do. I know that I have one. Oh yeah, I had this fucking Jurassic Park thing. That's amazing. Okay, I do have a semi. Great. Let's hop in here. I didn't really build any roads or anything on this property quite yet, did I? Go to field 8 and 7. We're gonna start hauling some grains. There's the horn. Oh, totally just rear-ended that guy because I was looking at the map. My bad, dude. Didn't expect you to stop at this through highway intersection. Field 8. It's right here. Working on harvesting it. There's my harvester. Looks like it's pretty full. I wonder if it'll offload even though nobody's in it. Oh yeah, it will. Look at that. That's handy. What is Super Seducer but a farming simulator? Just trying to find a place to plant your seed. That's fair. I won't knock that. I mean, J-Dog's working, I imagine, isn't he? Well, while this is loading, let's go to the store. Look up Super Seducer. Seducer 2. Super Seducer The Natural audiobook. What the fuck, man? This was the one I was looking at, I hope, right? Where's the raccoon in the living room? There it is. Yep, this is the one. I'm adding it to the cart. I'm buying it now. Will this? No, that won't control. Continuing to payment. This is going to be the dumbest thing I ever play, isn't it? Probably worth the $4.31. Install it. To the favorites page. Oh, it's going to be right by Satisfactory almost. Oh no, it's pretty low on the list. It is Wednesday, my dude, which is usually not his work night, so I don't know where the fuck he is. But it's installing now. How is this game 16.5 gigs? I don't know. Of course it's on his wish list. He's probably fucking sleeping. What a bitch. Must be nice. If he pops in here, we'll switch over to Super Seducer. We're entertaining Crispy B. Or, I think you meant, yeah. I think this would be great entertainment for Crispy B. Let's hire somebody to do this. I'm not doing it. I only have the one combine, don't I? That map. Where does that go? Okay, so one of them goes there and one of them goes here, I guess. The farming or the seducing? Yes. So 8 goes to the watermill, which I'm assuming this is the watermill. Yeah. So I gotta be careful with where I put this stuff. Get the boom out. Go. Oh, too far. God. Joe, you're terrible at this today. I mean, in my defense, it's been a long time since I've done it. Why are you backing up? To turn around. You are in a zero-turn vehicle, basically. Ugh. these people. I'll have to meet them on the next end because I'm pretty well, since they're not my crops, I might not destroy them if I drive into them. Let's find out here. Nope, I don't destroy them. Okay, so I could totally drive up next to them as is, and if his tank is full, oh fuck! If his tank gets full, I can drive up next to him. Excuse me, sir, I'm crossing the road here. Okay. I really should invest in a second combine so I don't have to sit here and wait. How much am I in the hole? I've got about 2 million in loans, it looks like. Did it list all the loans that I have? No, it just shows expenses. Oh, I only have a $500,000 loan. Okay. So that won't take much to repay. I mean, it'll take enough, but... About crop sales. When's the best time to sell this corn? Because I have a bunch in storage. Looks like in January is the best time. We're in October now. So we got a couple months before we can sell that corn for a profit. Does it look like I'm missing all of that side? Oh, no, it's all there. Super Seducer has installed. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Well, I don't know about fun. This is gonna be something. Cruise control down to like 7 miles an hour, if it'll get there. I'm gonna go for 6. Oops. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's perfect. Perfect speed. Does most farming happen in the dead of night? I guess that's when you're finding a place to plant the seed that it does. Not most farming. I would say this is actually... Oh yeah, this is dead of night. This is 7 o'clock in October. But I really have to get this all harvested so I can get the contract payment. That's almost full. Just about. Let him get turned around. I thought this was just early morning, but no, this is super late at night, and I didn't understand that this is the time that I saved and quit on. Go over to field 7 quick. Did I do the end rows for that? I haven't even started field 7. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna need another combine. And head, like, Let's go to the shop. There's a button that'll take me to the shop. There it is. Anything discounted? Wrong kind of header. Okay. How much for the combines? Of course. What I have is like a $400,000 machine. Holy shit. Okay. What can I get for 200,000? Nothing that great. Wow. What's that? Oh, wage payment. Okay, so let's get another loan going here. Let's take another $1 million out for a fucking combine. So I can get going on field 7 too. Just build myself up to $1 million. And then I'll pay back whatever I don't use to buy this harvester. $780 horsepower, 790. Yeah, so that's what I have. 180 or 18,000 liters capacity. This one only has 17.1. So this has more capacity. This can give you more horsepower. It's already a $600,000 machine. So we'll get the wide tires. A deal drive, I don't think that changes anything about it other than the look. Alright, let's buy this bitch. And then I need a corn header. I have one of these leased. And I own one of these. Where is that leased at? Is that the one that they're using right now, I guess? The widest there is. Oh, I guess I'll buy that. Go. Of course, the shop's all the way on the other side of the fucking map. Money-wise, I'm right about where I was anyway. Oh no, the store's right here. Okay. So the store's not super far away, I guess. Not as far as I thought it was. I was thinking of a different map, I think. For this one, we can just drive right on over to Field 7. If we were going the right fucking way, Joe. Oh no, he's almost got a full grain tank. This thing drives quickly. And at least get started on doing the end rows of Field 7. Is there a good place to cross here? Here? Nice, nice, nice. Sees the gap. Nailed it. My God. Yes, I know he's got a full grain tank. Oops. So dark. Turn them on. Get that last bit of corn. Turn it off. Don't fold the header. I just wanted to lift it. There we go. Park this over here for now. Run, empty that asshole. Oh no, this isn't even corn. What is this? Sunflowers. Okay, we can use that head still for sunflowers. Whew. I was very worried about that. How to increase my speed. B. There we go. Oh wait, how do I decrease speed? I don't know that I can decrease speed after I've increased it. That's gonna be an issue. These front two parts are full. I think they are. Well, not quite. Mostly. Go fill this boy up. This stuff is going to the grain mill. Just got to get these two fields harvested, and then I can sleep and progress to the next day, which will be November. And then I won't have any issues after that with darkness. Trailer out of the way, because he's going to need the entire goddamn field to turn around. Alright, let's go over here. Is V decrease speed? Yeah. Okay. It didn't show that on there, but... Okay, soybeans. I'm gonna have to go fucking... have to go drain this into the semi because I have just a little bit of corn in there, like 2 kernels. Ugh. We're doing terrific here today. There we go. I can't climb up that. Oh no. So I gotta fold the header a bit and unfold it a bit. There we go. Okay. Now we can start doing the edges around field 7. Until I'm out of the cornfield, just to be sure I'm not gonna get any more corn into my tank. There. Alright. Isn't this peaceful? Such a big loan I mean, this is a good combine, but so much money for to climb out of this hole. The issue I'll have is once this grain tank's full, I can't really do much else about it. Got so much corn in that other trailer. Come on. Cruise control, let's go. I've missed this game, you know? Maybe I'll switch to some of this for... in place of some Satisfactory for a while. Every once in a while. I mean, I like Satisfactory. But the burnout gets real after a while. Like today when I was finished with those few things that I was working on, I'm just like, what the fuck do I do now? I guess I could do this. Well, what do I do now? I guess I could do this. Oh good, there's a cutout too in this field. That's great. Well, shit. Not a big issue, but it's just going to be an annoyance because I have to set up the AI worker to work, and they find these corners difficult from time to time. Like they'll get done with this part and then they'll just like stop there and you'll get a message, oh, contract finished or work finished. Fuck off. He's almost full of grains, so I'm gonna have to run over to the semi. I guess I could just swoop over. All right, stop here. To the semi, so we'll get the rest of this corn. The lighting in this game is actually really nice. Alright, of course he's turning around, so he's not going to be full for a second here. So I picked good timing for that. This field is just about done, at least. Fill up. Soon. Facebook targeted content wants me to know that you can make bacon wrapped hot dogs. I mean, that was always an option. This one filled up, and then the back. By the time this field is done, then I can put both combines on the same patch. That'll make that one go twice as fast, which is nice. Yes. All that liquid gold. Yes. Okay, so he's full. Or he's empty again. get this out of his way. And actually, I should just run this all down to the grain mill quick. Just a short jaunt down this road. And that way I'll know roughly how much I have left over that I can store in my tanks, my silo, to save for January to sell at the highest price. Bunch of fucking hippies out here in a cottage. Be really fucking annoying if NPC cars drove by here. Alright, let me just make sure that this goes to the watermill. Yes. And that's where we're at, right? Yeah. Okay. Start unloading. If I stop unloading, yep, it does say that X amount is delivered. Unload the back. That water sound is gratuitous. Okay. Unloading there. Got a 62%. This will get us to like 75% maybe transported. Yep. 69. I need to spring for one of those longer trailers to hook up to the back of this. Turn around here. Head back across the bridge and back to Field 8. $70 mile an hour, 80 mile an hour down the side road is okay, right? Where's this idiot? He's right there. He's turning around. How much grain does he have in his tank? He's gonna be full soon-ish. He might make one more turn. We'll see. While he's doing that, let's keep getting the end rows here taken care of. Let's just start this one off and then we'll go back the other way just to clear plenty of space for these AIs to turn around because they are terrible at that. And of course now he's almost got a full grain tank. I'm not great at turning them around either, but like they are god awful. Oops. Wrong button. I think it's best if it just does long north-south sweeps here. Who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Might have to message J-Dog and be like, hey, I got Super Seducer ready to go if you're coming in tonight. So, we'll get a nice clean edge here. That actually worked out a lot better than expected. Clear on that side. I should be. Oh, too close, too close. Where do we put the trash out on the curb? He's probably got a full grain tank by now. Finish that by Katie. Alright. Let's go find this asshole. Well, the damned, he did get turned around. Look at him go. I don't want to pull in like that, because then he's gonna fill everything else once he starts moving. I just want Cornyn's front to back here. That way I can save the back space for sunflowers if I can. I should be able to. What's happening? Let's look at Discord. Solid. Oh. Tired. I think I need another Dr. Pepper. I would hurry up and get out of this guy's way, but it's gonna take him 3 hours to turn around, so. Sorry that I woke you up, kitty cat. Kim. Here, that's far enough out of the way. Let's keep going on these end caps. It's weird that those are just dark, but whatever. I think Super Seducer might be too lively for me going into the rest of the night. Well, this isn't too long of a part of the field. So yeah, north to south is probably the best way to go. For sure. Line up here, right? Go. That cruise control going. Oh, hey, we're 10% of the way through this field. Would just go help finish field 8, but honestly, it's not worth it if I can't get an AI started on 7 right away, too. Eight o'clock in the evening, we're still out here in the fields. This is why we have daylight savings times, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, still fuck that. I was a little disappointed today. I wanted to start a little earlier than I did. But, you know, we're still putting in good time today. Almost at 10 hours. We're at 10 o'clock at night. I mean, that's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to sneak over and unload this tank. You actually got it? What an idiot! Super Seducer? Of course I got it. Why wouldn't I have gotten it? It was in the suggestion box. I do what the audience wants. Are you gonna be around to watch if I switch to that after I get these fields done? Let's run over to the semi. I'm at work until midnight? Oh, fuck. Well, I might be working on these fields till midnight, so. Probably not. Okay, we'll dump this in the back section. Feeling pretty unseduced. Yeah, me too, man. But look at all that corn. Look at all them chickens. Sunflowers, bro. Okay, he's almost got a full grain tank. Get back down here. We'll finish this side. We'll go back up to the north side, finish that. Then I should be able to start this AI going. And if I can stagger them... Work on a Wednesday night. What timeline is this? I thought he had Thursdays and Fridays off usually. If I remember right. So I know I don't have access to that left. not trying to harvest that grass, bro. And he's got a flickering tank. Unload him. I mean, all these deposits are kind of seducer-ish. See this deposit that's about to happen right now? Look at all that. Ugh. Just giving it all he's got, Captain. Could be close to done with this by the time I'm done doing end caps, at least. I would hope, anyway. We'll see for sure. Okay, get him out of the way for sure. Wrong way. Keep going on this. It's allegedly going to be 69 degrees tomorrow. I don't know if I believe that weather. It's too perfect. Weather app. I think I leased that other cornhead because I didn't want to get a couple million in loan debt on this game save, but here I am, already a couple million in loan debt on this game save. I gotta readjust a little bit. Chair's not doing any favors to my hips. Like, it's comfortable, but long stretches of time really kind of hurt. Okay. I was holding the wrong button. I was going too fast. That row right there. Just went outside because there was a fox screaming non-stop. I decided to investigate at the exact same time, and the consequence of that was that we startled each other, and also the fox. My neighbors and I decided, okay, I missed that part. So basically, everybody went outside because the fox was screaming, and then everybody, including the fox, got scared. I'm feeling pretty seduced by the farming. It's something, all right. I mean, we're making a lot of deposits here. Correct. I'm feeling something from the farming. Once I get these fields completed, I'll forward to the next day, save, and then probably switch over to Super Seducer for a little bit and then call it a night. I want to keep going, I'm just so tired, dude. I want to keep going till like 4 a.m., but I also gotta work tomorrow, so... Okay, so there's that. Line here. Let's go. Are all sore. Don't be tired now. Get a Dr. Pepper. You're only 10 hours into this 24-hour subathon. I got a Dr. Pepper. You get a Dr. Pepper. AI worker E has completed their task. Doubt. Got a Mountain Dew. I'm not fancy enough to have Dr. Pepper here. Mountain Dew will do the job too, I guess. Like to do this thing sometimes. Can't afford doctors, only Mountain Dews. Wouldn't it be nice to have that kind of money? I do this thing sometimes at work, or I always used to. Is Mountain Dew sangria. So you mix some wine with some Mountain Dew. Actually, if the wine's pretty good, it doesn't taste bad. Katie tried it the other one time and did not like it. She thought it was horrible. Like, no, this is good shit, man. It's an interesting combination. I'll say that. Fuck, I'm wearing the right shirt for this today. When I was a drinker, one of my go-to drinks is green apple, vodka, and Mountain Dew. That does sound good. Does sound really good. Might have to look into that one day. Okay. Spain, they mix Coca-Cola with red wine. That... what did we ever do to you, Spain? It's super common. Like, what did the world do to deserve that mixture existing in nature? I don't understand. I don't know how those crows were calling. I straight up just ran them over. It's a way to make cheap, shitty wine palatable. That's fair, I guess. Make Jones soda tablets so you can throw in drinks to flavor them. They have a green apple soda tablet. Throw in a can of Mountain Dew, and it's almost the same flavor profile without the gross vodka taste. I mean, that's why we did it, though, with vodka. I mean, you gotta have that taste in there. Nah, I get it, though. Get this guy lined up to finish this end cap. See how finished he is. totally finished. So why am I only at 94%? Did he miss a giant patch that I'm not seeing? How is it different than Americans producing super sweet fortified wines? I guess that's true. What did we miss here? Why are we only at 94% completion? What kind of magical farmer are you that you can teleport from your tractor to your semi? It's the best mechanic in the game, honestly. Basically, I'm a wizard, Harry. So I'm not seeing any undone patches. If you want to hear a fox screaming, there's now one in the Discord. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I've heard them. I used to live like right by Dead Man's Run in an apartment for Chateau, and they were fucking loud at night. Always sounded like one was dying. Okay, so I think this is bugged somehow because there is no more corn. It is a horrifying sound, exactly. Yeah, you don't want none of it. So if I just turn this on and drive around, am I gonna harvest more? Would it be on the edges? I did the edges, so shouldn't be there. It wouldn't be this one stalk of corn that they left sitting over here, I'm sure. But we may as well check it out. First time I heard it and didn't know what it was, I wanted to crawl out of my skin. That's understandable. So if I don't get enough corn for this, I'm fucked, basically. What do I have in storage? Corn. Okay, so I could take a little bit out of my storage. Oh, I clipped the trailer. Now I know what it is. My neighbor lady was like, "Wow, you're braver than I am," and I was like, "How do you figure?" She said I had to bring 3 people with me, and told her to be fair, I knew exactly what it was, or I wouldn't have been so cavalier. I think I'll see how much, if I'm short any, because I think it just goes off of the what's delivered. Get all unloaded here. We'll take this guy over to field 7. Get him started north and south on the long side. And then I'll go deliver that corn and see where we stand. Okay. Got him started. Let's go get the corn. To the windmill. To the wall. To the corn drips down your balls. Y'all skeet, 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 motherfuckers. Y'all skeet, skeet, goddamn. Oh, goddamn, Joe. Let's hurry up and do this before that guy has another full tank and I have to go unload him to get some more progress in. Wave to the hippies as we drive by at 80 miles an hour on this old backcountry road in a semi. Oh! We're fine. This is fine. Um... That's how it works, right? Nope, I'm gonna have to move it even farther. Pull it out. Pull. Nailed it. Let it go. That's how physics works, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we should be able to, I mean, we should have most of the product, if not all of it. Maybe we won't, I don't know, we'll see. $7%. This hopefully will get us to like 90. $86. I don't think we got enough here, Cotton. 89%. Great, so I'm gonna have to go take some of my personal store and supplement that just to complete this contract. I'm not sure how that happened, but also I don't really remember what we were doing the last time we played this, so maybe I fucked something up last time. Who knows? Nailed it. Okay. We'll just park this right here. Finish this end cap, and then we'll start an AI with this guy too. I better hurry up and get turned around, because I'm coming. Perfect time. He looks like he's at about a half tank of stuff. Just love a good rabbit hole. I mean, obviously. Who doesn't? You ever see Bugs Bunny? He had so much shit inside those holes. You know, Pizza Boy, thinking about that "you may fire when ready" thing. Honestly, Peter Cushing does it pretty pink anyway. I mean, he's got the accent, he's very proper. You may fire when ready. I mean, it's not super flamboyant, but it's good, you know? Okay. Got that set up. We'll run him down here. Start an AI on the other side. And then hopefully I will be able to bounce back and forth, unloading each boy and transporting goods to where they need to go. But before I can start doing that, I'm going to need to go get more corn so that I can take the hit for this contract. For some reason, that's probably only going to pay like 15 grand. Go. How full is this guy? He's at about 61%. That's good timing. Let's go back to the home place. Which I just need to follow this road that way. Of course, there's an NPC car. But I can go faster than him. Oh, there's an oncoming car. We're fine. Well, all set. Better magically warp to my sedan in the garage. That's the Jurassic Park Jeep. I don't know if you saw that. I didn't even remember that from last time. Just gave the driver the scare of their life. I now know that both male and female foxes scream to find a mate, but that's usually January, February, while both of them are screamed to locate a mate. The female will only scream during the act of mating. The more you know. Should be able to load myself with some corn here. Okay. Disconnect that trailer. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the old windmill. Which I'm gonna have to take this road to get to. Female only screams for mating during the 20 or so days when she's receptive. Sometimes you just gotta, you know? Let's go down to the old mill. So why are these foxes screaming in the spring? I don't know. I mean, I would. Maybe they had a troubling mating season for Bird Person. Let's go make sure this guy gets emptied out before we go do this. Global warming. It's either a male marking his territory, or that girl is really hard up. Tokyo Drift! Hopefully this is going to be enough corn to finish that contract. It's almost full. Hopefully this is going to give me enough crops for this fucking contract, because I don't have any backup sunflower seeds. Maybe it's just time to bone. Maybe they want to try getting it on when it's not freezing. Or a female who's trying to distract you from her den. From her den. Apparently my neighbors lost a chicken earlier this week. Well, they're fucking hungry animals. They gotta eat as well, I guess. So she was dined before being romanced. She wasn't wined and dined, she was more like screamed and dined. Nailed it. Alright, you gotta be full by now, dude. Cleaning my flower beds this spring and removing all the leaf litter, I came across a rabbit's foot. Is it lucky? Plenty of rabbits and squirrels for them to be eating. They don't need to be dining on chicken. Well, if it was a date, obviously. Alright, seems like you're full now. Leaf litter. Who are you calling a cootie queen, you leaf litter? Nice, Joe. Thanks, Joe. That kitty is so precious. One of our counter people before she left gave my GM replacement, who is now GM there, it was a mummified or petrified cat foot, I think. Or maybe it was a fox foot. I don't remember. Rabbits and squirrels are everyday food. You want to impress your female foxy lady, you get her a chicken. Bitches love chickens. Not sure if foxes catch their extra kill, but there it was. I'm assuming that was typoed. Let's see if we can traverse these bridges a little bit easier this time. Probably ought to go a little bit slower. That might have been... the speed might have been my issue. Maybe. Nope, see? We're good. We can take that corner going 50, no problem. But not this one. We got that Vix a chicken. Vixens love chickens. Nice. You did it. There was no typo in the previous sentence. Well, I'm just an idiot. Let's unload some of this corn, see how close we can get. Tonight's in Stardon't Valley, Joe overcomes physics. You didn't see me completely crash into the ditch like 15 minutes ago. 95%. Oh, fuck, I'm not going to have enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck it, I barely have any in here. I don't want to go back home. I may as well just unload it all and sell it right off the bat. That's about $2,000. Ooh, what if we first person this? Stardon't Valley, a series where Joe just plays Stardew Valley and would absolutely be something I watch. I could throw that into the mix one of these days. I think I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. I think somebody bought that for me, expecting me to play it with them, and then I never did. I feel bad. Don't remember off the top of my head who it was. It wasn't like a really close friend or anything, so I was like fine with it, I think, but... It's a good game. I don't have the patience to get far in it. Yeah, that's probably me too. Oh wow, he's made it super far on this. Okay. But if you fire up Stardew Valley, then the chat gets to make all the choices. Oh god. Delete. Collect. Boom. 10 grand for 20 hours of work. I could deal with that. That would be fun. He's at 28%. He's at 67% full. Ah, yes. Nice and peaceful. Stardew is a commitment. They just added a bunch of stuff for free. Yeah, this is the Pekin Park Jeep. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in a coconut. I mean, speak for yourself. My dick's always in a coconut. it seems like. This is owned, okay. Yeah, I don't know half the equipment I have in this playthrough. Apparently nothing, which is fine. Oh, I got a power washer. Yeah! Hose it down! Tried the coconut Dr. Pepper today and it was lovely. That's not the reaction we're used to. Too far. Okay, let's run over there because they're probably about... By the way, I'm a vampire. I can run super fast. There was another mod I had where it would let you alter your jump height. And that was always fun. It's actual coconut DP or was this the LaCroix? Approached it with caution, but it was smooth. Huh. I'm not a big fan of coconut, so I don't think I would like it. Your B was the one that had the full grain tank. I think it was. Let's stick with the realism. Let's not just drive through the crops every time. Actual coconut DP! Did they finally... Yeah, did they finally do DLCs for Stardew? I'm amazed. So there's been a lot of talk about it, but mostly about how they never release anything. It's just a waiting game. Dude, are you gonna be full soon here? Not a DLC, just a large update. Just one dude, he's been working on his nickname, the Haunted Chocolatier. Oh. Coworker brought in a 20-ounce bottle and she poured me a little paper cup full. Oh. I should spend this weekend grinding out gear in Dragonflight or just wait for the week of Pandaland Remix to come out and party on alts. It's impressive, actually, that Concerned Ape is all one person. There's a Concerned Ape now? I am not following this chat progression at all. Yeah, physics! Don't grind, it'll be immediately obsolete no matter how good it is. Pandaland it is! Looks like Pandaland's back on the menu, boys. Party on, Wayne. Party on, alts. Looks like Pandaland's back on the menu, guys. Yeah, alright. Worker B has a full grain tank. For context, next week WoW is launching Mists of Pandaria Remix. I assumed that's what it was, but I didn't want to be too presumptuous. Okay, come on. Just load. There you go. Alright, that one's full. Concerned Ape is company. Name of the one-man show who makes Stardew and Haunted Chocolatier. Okay. I understand that now. Should be able to get all of this in one trailer. I mean, not all of the product, but most of the product. So we'll go unload the other boy too. If I don't break the semi. Oh my god. That kitty is so fucking cute. Finish that reply to Katie. That boy's still not full either. All right. He's got to be close to full by now. It's a lot darker when you go into first-person mode here. Oh shit, we're almost synced up time-wise now. It is 10:18 in-game, and we're at 10:38. Real life. Is this real life? Oh, he's full now. My bad. I was fucking about. Let's get in here. And we'll take a journey way down to the south side of the map. Oof, that's gonna take a while. He's not gonna be able to fit all that in here, so hopefully he doesn't need to be unloaded before I get back. Alright. This is a little bit gentler of a hill, maybe? Oh! Nailed it. Oh my god, we're perfect. We're doing terrific here tonight. So I should just be able to take a right up here and then follow that road all the way down to the south side. Wow. Was impossible to see that car coming. Should be fast enough here at least. It's so dark, I feel like this is why most farming is done during the day. It is. I just about clipped that one. Car. It's too dark for this shit. Yeah, no, this is... We spawned in at a weird time, and at least I saved the game at a weird time. Oh, I'm starting to lose it. Nothing like going 80 in a semi down the middle of the road at 10:30 p.m. We gotta get this done, bro. There ain't no time. We gotta hurry. I also got to turn here. Clench his cheeks. I hope you're ready to clench the rest of the trip. Because I think this semi will go like 150 or some shit like that. Like, it's super fast. Eventually. It takes a while to get up there, but it is super fast. Oh, and we're here. Slow down a bit. Pull in here. Is that it right there? No? Oh, I gotta go around. Oh. Not gonna make it past those road barriers. Go. Go through here. Down this road. Take a left. Over the tracks. Hopefully no train's coming. I think we're good. Here's where we need to go. We're unloading. We'll stop just to test. Yep, nope, this is the right place. Man, I sure wish I could see through my rear view mirrors. Hey. Munching cheeks is how you process the grain. This guy knows. And yet, he looks shockingly familiar. Okay. This one now. Welcome, bold stranger. 60%. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have enough sunflowers for this at least. Downside, I don't have trailers to haul my combines back to the home place yet, so that's going to be an issue. Gonna have to run them back and forth. Can I get through over here? Why would they have this all blocked off with fucking shipping crates? Can't get through anywhere here. Or there. I guess we gotta just go back out the way we came. Gotta hurry. They're almost done harvesting. Take a right here. Hopefully no cars are coming. As my friend's grandma said about babies. Yeah, that's fair. That's what that fox is thinking about babies right now. Her time has come. Gotta go back out the way they came. Let's turn. When we get up going so fast, it is such a pain in the ass to slow down. Roads where you're going, you don't need roads. I don't, but it's also a hell of a lot easier to drive on this road than just go straight through all the fields. Trust me, I've done it. I've tried it. Does not work well. Get back on the road, Joe. Oh no, oh no, no, no. We're fine. Joe hasn't properly used a road yet. I mean, I'm staying on it. I'd count that as being properly used for now. Apparently, oh, okay. What is that pole made out of? I'm road adjacent at least. Apparently the old country doctor that was treating her friend wasn't really frank about childbirth. Her friend was becoming increasingly distressed about how the baby was going to get out of her, and finally the old country doctor Says with very little passion, most likely by the same road it got in. Well, that was embarrassing. Ah, looks like we got a little Mexican standoff going here. Strongest light pole ever, no fucking kidding, man. That thing stopped me in my tracks. And yet, my semi is still just right over the shoulder here. That repair bar is still all the way to the top. I mean... I need to get into this. I need to fire this guy. We can talk about the integrity of the light pole day in and day out, but that semi looks pristine. I mean, it's a little bit dirty and stuff. It'll look better soon. Beat me to it. Rose completed his task. Semi is actually a transformer. I'm going to turn into a truck now. Optimus Prime. So I guess that section is full. God damn, we're almost done with this entire field already. This field went so fast. Okay, no, I'm empty. Hold the header. It's red and blue and everything. That's kind of what I was going for. I mean, mostly America colors, but also that. Okay, fold the harvester too. Let's see if I can get an AI to drive this back to my house. Even a robot in disguise would get some scratches hitting a metal pole at 150. That's fair. I can't even get up this small fucking embankment. How's this gonna... How am I gonna get this back to the house from here? Nailed it. Yay! What's more American than Optimus Prime? Exactly. I ask you. Okay. Set destination to here. What? Okay. Are you gonna go, or am I just paying you to sit there in the combine? Go, bro. There. He's still not gonna go. Actually, is an Optimus Prime from planet Cybertron. I'm sure he's not from here, but neither are most Americans. There you go. Previous comment. Well, that guy's gonna sit there forever, I guess. Which means if I do the same thing here, it's not gonna... Oh, I've gotta offload this boy. Let's make sure that front one is full first. There we go. But there's a road right there I could have just parked it on. I didn't have to climb up that embankment. That guy's still sitting up there. Of course he is. What if I just tell him to go here? Is he moving? Cancel that job. He is not moving. Well, we'll come back to these. Let's go finish this contract, get our money, and then getting stuck here. We'll get our money, and then we'll keep these extra sunflowers for selling at a later date. Just because Optimus Prime can't run for president doesn't make him less of an American. I'm pretty sure if Optimus Prime ran for president, I mean, he would physically run for president, first of all. And also, everybody would probably vote for him, I think. Although with campaign tactics nowadays, maybe they could sway most people to not vote for him. Whoa! Oh! Well, that didn't end up too well. My trailers are all fucked up. Wouldn't Optimus Prime as a general of an army of a sovereign state make him more of an ambassador than a citizen? Once he gets to the Optimus primaries, he's basically done. Nailed it. Alright, let's do a sharp turnaround here. I'm sorry, traffic. I didn't mean to. Oh god. Please don't get stuck. We're fine. Okay, that did not end well. Whew. Car decided to turn out in front of me, which is fine. He didn't know I was going 70 or 80 miles an hour. Coming up on the turn here. Oh, Pizza Boy wants me to use roads correctly, so I'm going to turn on my blinker. This is driving in rural Nebraska. Yeah, basically. We'll set the cruise control to, I don't know, 35. Look at that driving skill. So proud. There we go. 35 mile an hour. This is comfortable. This is drivable. Realism. I bet the limit here is like 50 or some shit, probably, though. I think I need to turn my joystick sensitivity down. Put on a podcast, get comfy realism in my farming sim. Slow down. Nope. Close the door. Oh, God. This really went off the rails. Okay. We can just go... Oh, there's a train. It's a good thing I saw that instead of just diving in balls deep head first like I usually do. Comfortable for you, sure, but not for the tens of innocent citizens just trying to get somewhere on time. They can wait. Let's unload a bunch of sunflower seeds. Tens, you say? Oh no. There are literally dozens of us. 93%. And we're finished. So the rest of this is extra. I can keep it. Turn around here, and then I can take this semi back to the home base. Wash all the shit off of it. What's the best way to get to the home base from here? Just turn left instead. Okay. We can do that. Let's also set our cruise control up to like 45. That'll be good. Maybe if more people went to the same driving school as this farmer, they would know that the roads are merely a suggestion. I mean, I'll try and use them as dogs intended, God intended. Also, my visibility is pretty shit here, so I can't see very well. Pizza Boy, have you ever tried to drive behind a slow-moving farm traffic on rural 2-lane? Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Oh, well. How's his wife? To shreds, you say? That's classic. Oh, dear. To shreds, you say? I miss OG for Futurama. I almost said Fortnite. I didn't use my blinker to turn onto this road, but I figured it didn't matter too much. Fire indeed, hot. Look at us go, being all responsible. 110% I learned how to drive on rural roads. Oh, that was quite the turn. Get back in your lane, Joe. Oh, I own a couple fields here. Around my grandparents' town of 500 people. That's like Joe territory there, almost. We're turning up here. We're fine. Steering is very wonky sometimes. Okay, let's get rid of our excess sunflowers. Don't have anything in the back trailer, do I? Doesn't look like it. Of course, when I learned to drive, I used to the outside of town and rural areas, and now it's Walmart. Still cornfields, soy fields, and forests. Buying a town of 500 people in that neck of the woods isn't hard. No, sir. And I don't have anything in that back trailer. Okay, brilliant. Let's park by the power washer here. We'll get out. Oh, R. Why is there a neck of the woods when it comes to woods? Where's the straight bush? Oh, I got all the bush you need, bud. Gotta clean off Optimus here. Gotta clean off my trailers. They're super dirty. Okay, all of that, and I made like 20 grand. So that's lovely. Because diving into the bush, into the woods is dangerous. Who knows what's crawling in there? To be fair, Joe's neck and straight bush kind of have something in common. Oh, wow. Ow, what are you trying to say about my neck? Just rude. Rude is all it is. Park this boy here underneath the awning. Perfection. Okay, let's go get those combines back. We're super fast. We're super fast. Slow down. Oh, what's even better than that? Oh! I am bringing it with me, okay. Joe doesn't have shit, it's all natural. This game is so dumb. Oh, sometimes it's so fucking dumb. Woo. Oh, I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Too furious. We just gonna graze over the term straight bush? Is that like a landing strip or just all the hair straight and hanging? I mean, it could be either or both, maybe. Like when you take something straight up, you take all of it. It's all bush. The world is a bush. Seems like J-Dog spent a lot of time thinking about this. Excuse me? Uh-oh. I left it dangling. These traffic lights really are fucking me up here. So are you Clark Kent in this game? Bush Earther Society has entered the chat. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not Clark Kent, but I can lift combines up with one hand. Big whoop, you want to fight about it? His spare time, J-Dog89 with his mustache. He's busy thinking about the subtleties of bushes. Okay, that one's fine there. Gotta get you a little closer so I can power wash you. May as well just park him right next to that boy. As should we all. We are all moist berries on the branches of this earthly bush. You know, that's a good way of looking at it. He does have a mustache after all. Get these all sprayed down and then I can sleep. Advance the day finally, even though we're already into that day. I mean, basically into that day. It's not midnight yet. It's close. We're almost there. Still have 23 minutes. 22. Which is like an hour and a half in this game, I think. Oh my god, look at how dusty this fucker is. Spray it off, spray it off. I'm wary of moist berries in the bush. As you should be, probably. And that's fair. You want ants because that's how you get ants. I'm allergic to moist berries, moist or not. So if you're gonna have a berry, you may as well make it moist. What's the worst that could happen? Counteract your allergy? Okay. Now we can go to the contracts and claim that one for my 10 grand. Even though I spent 400 grand on a fucking harvester. Let's sleep till 8, I guess. Okay, 8 o'clock in the morning. You guys want to see some Super Seducer tonight? Or should we keep pushing on this farming? I don't know how J-Dog with a mustache thinks. It's still not very bright out. No, it's not. Oh, I can rename this. can actually pause time. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission. Y'all let me know if you want to do some Super Deduce or not, or I'll keep trudging away on this farm shit. I'll be back. Wow, I've missed a lot of chat. Let me just look at this. When I roommates back in my early 20s, thought he would be real clever and came down to the hall, where I was sitting in my room with a couple of friends, dropped out, Trow mooned us. Down for whatever, Pizza Boy, exposed berries, poorly planned mooning never goes well. 100% spread his cheeks, but there was very conspicuous dingleberry between his cheeks. Oh god. Not only were we exposed to his berries, but we were also exposed to his dingleberry. No! Get the run by mooning, but who spreads their cheeks during a mooning? I don't know. That's something. One of my friends then, with Ashley Node Chill, was just like, dude, you have a ball of shit on your ass, and he got mad at her. Of course, yeah. Cat was a real piece of work. Absolutely no chill. Welcome to the conversation. We're apparently talking about shit. Seems that way. What do you think here? Do we do some seducing? Gotta throw this ball for this cat real quick. I think we can do some seducing. I think we can do some seducing. Moistberries somehow turned into dingleberries. It's really full bush or landing strip. This chat's really popped off since I went to the bathroom here. Holy shit. Let's go for Super Seducer 2. See if Twitch will let me stream this or not. Category, yep. It's good. This seems like an excellent transition. It is, really, honestly. See how loud and annoying this menu music is? Can't wait to see this shit. Okay. Why does this music sound so ominous? God,
hello and welcome to Super Seducer 2. We're back, bigger and better.
Oh my god, I'm working on it.
I listened to your feedback and we've made a number of improvements. The first thing is ethnic diversity. We've got Asian characters, black characters, Arab characters, and even a Scottish guy. I also listened to female players' feedback, and now you can actually play levels from a chick's perspective. Finally, I'm joined by Charlotte.
Hi everyone, and I'm here to try and give a little bit of a female perspective on things. Hope you all enjoy the game.
Press start, and I hope you enjoy it.
Detour, fucking balls to toy sticks. Maybe more ominous than being seduced or seducing, because seducing is spooky. This guy gets it. Even a Scottish guy. Why does that look like Kit Harington? This guy's giving me Uncanny Valley vibes. Let's take a look at these settings here. Oh, you just have volume. That's all you have. Why is there a Twitch logo just here? Oh. What? Okay. It's one waxing away from serial killer, 100%, 1000% with you on that one, Mr. Mustache. We get to vote. I don't know what this is gonna do. Let's go. Let me throw it for you. So copy that. Yeah, okay. Let's choose a chapter. Which one from 1 to 10? Oh yeah, no, you guys get to control. Like how the chick who is there to give us a female perspective seems like she would absolutely Ghislaine Maxwell for that uncanny serial killer. I'm gonna need to pause my YouTube music here. Posh Toddy versus Supermodel seems to be the only one that's unlocked right now. I'm making popcorn for this. Sushi restaurant bonus Chinese level. 6 then 9, obviously. Can't wait for us to acquire new skills for you to use on Katie while you're handcuffing her to a radiator in the basement. Okay. Why is this the only setting we have now? Fuck, now I want popcorn. There we go. Okay. Leave that connected, I guess. What's the advice book say? It just has information on all the stuff. Extras? Any ending level 1 car branch? What are we doing? We got slow gens. Clearly somebody's getting it. Read this important update. Want the uncensored version of Super Seducer? There's a Super Seducer 3? Bring back the 70s porno music. Super Seducer 3 has been banned. They will not allow it to be released in any form. Our page is gone with 61,700 wish lists gone. Told me expect approval or feedback. We repeatedly said we'd do whatever they needed, but that wasn't enough in their eyes. On this site, you'll be able to donate, and I have links to buy the game on other stores. Okay. What other stores is this? US Game Planet. That sounds like a terrible idea to buy something from. All right, so I guess you guys vote 1 or 2 or whatever. Alexa, play 70s porno music, please. Thank you. Okay. Starting 70 music's porno. Dumb cat. Like the splash background where he's at the table with the briefcase that the dude across is menacing and a gun pointed at him. He'll have to seduce the gun, obviously. So do we... If I chat 1 in here, will that... Yeah, that's selected something. Okay. Interracial dating, oh no. Does this mean you guys get to control the whole thing? Explored 0%. She just stepped off a yacht, but the supermodel is just too sexy. The choice is yours. Goal A number... Oh. Okay. Start at the beginning, I guess. A number, sex, or kill your enemies. What? Whoa. This level is sponsored by World of Tanks. What is happening here? Posh Toddy? Where does the Posh Toddy come into play?
Arthur! I'm hungry, man. Let's go to the restaurant. It's my kumquat.
Where's my kumquats? What? He just leveled up. Fuck, marry, kill.
Arthur, we fucked up the grass again, dude. Not looking good.
Oh, we drove the tank to the restaurant. Oh, hi, Mark. Just casually rolled around the compound in your tank like it's a four-wheeler. That's how much money we have. Look at that. We make mail servers lose their wits. Because fuck you, that's why. This is a lot of exposition. There's the Posh Toddy. Other people have a gator or golf cart for the estate, not this dude. The estate, I see. What are we doing? Dude, looks like Stifler a little bit, yeah. Grandma's checking him out. We need context as to why these two serial killers are gonna hook up. No, we need context as to why these two serial killers are in the same place at the same time. Choose an option. Gaze into her eyes while beckoning with your finger as if it's a penis. Catch her attention non-verbally. Don't approach her at all. Eat a kumquat. Go tell her that she caught your eye and you can join her for a few minutes. He's genius conversation starter from that YouTube guy. So fucking annoyed by the double whammy of voice to text autocorrect. You say something and you see text and wish for it to appear about a millisecond. After you hit enter, it decides to change it. I don't give my phone that amount of control. We're using the genius conversation starter.
And instead of spending your money on a game like this, hey, why don't you walk up to a pretty girl in the mall and say, hey, you know, I don't know. You know, I don't, just keep it cool, guys.
Seductively eats kumquats.
What are you doing?
Just walk away.
I was sure this one was going to work. I was absolutely certain. It was such a legendary piece of advice, you know?
Why is he shining that? What? What?
But
What?
it didn't.
Well, there's a dog. Okay. The music has stopped for some reason now. This is the alternative timeline Steam house where it just all goes to hell. I'm just excited for the raccoon. So I guess you guys can vote. Does that mean I can just select something too? Don't approach her. Eat it at all. Eat a kumquat.
Okay, that's one possible ending. Yeah.
I mean, it just might not be your day to approach someone, and if you want to turn around and try again tomorrow, then so be it.
Yeah,
That'll be
she
it.
won't be there, but maybe someone else, or maybe just stay single forever. Never
Yep.
approach.
Well, what's meant to be is meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Results forever alone? Is this guy a meme lord or
One
something?
possible ending. Yeah.
I mean, it just might not be your day to approach someone, and if you want to turn around and try again tomorrow,
There's
then so be it.
47 wrong
I mean, she won't be
choices.
there, but maybe someone else. Or
Why?
Maybe just stay single.
All right, let's restart. Let's skip all this rigmarole. You guys give it a shot. There's a fucking mustache here that keeps bumping my nose. I'll be right back here. Gotta know what the nonverbal option is. We're all just gonna be hanging out discussing why someone's pickup line doesn't work while Joe and JD polish each other's shoes. Why was he standing before sitting down and eating a kumquat? I don't like that when you alt tab out.
Hey, listen, I was just
pauses.
sitting there, saw you, and you caught my eye, so I thought I'd come and say hi. How you doing?
Hi. I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Coming for a spot of lunch.
Ah, lovely. This is a nice way to start because if you catch her attention before you actually walk up, she has a chance to kind of get used to the fact that you're going to be talking to her And if you kind of just walk up and she hasn't noticed you, it's a bit of a surprise when you suddenly start talking.
That was non-verbal?
It's a better way when you can.
That was totally
I think
verbal.
it's also a little bit romantic.
So I'm Richard.
Hi, I'm Lottie.
Ah, Lottie, like Charlotte, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Ah, lovely to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Hello, are you ready to order?
I need to get this. I need to get the glasses off for this. Expected him to sit at the table and wave like a buffoon. Order a tea, cake, something for her. I'll have a piece of cake. The lady will be eating my dick. You know what? Everything on this menu sucks. Let's go back to my place. Tea, cake, a shot for confidence, and something for her. Hey, babe, the usual, please. Tell her not to bother you. You are in an important conversation. These are just awful. Wow. That's all I've got to say. What is happening here? And the music has just stopped. Like, so I'll play my music, I suppose. Go hard. Yep, obviously. Of course.
Yeah, I'll have a slice of the cherry cake. And for the lady, she's going to be eating my dick. Yeah.
What? Are you
cherry
for
cake?
real? You
don't-
absolute pervert.
You don't like dicks?
I like dicks, but I definitely don't like
Yeah, I
your
knew
dick.
you liked
Why is
I
there a guy
really
just
don't.
casually in a
Yeah,
Speedo in the
no,
background?
No, I really don't want to see your dick ever.
Not
You are
now, but
disgusting.
somewhere.
Look at your smirk. You're actually just like a slimy
not a
pervert.
smurf.
Can you get off my table?
Yeah, yeah.
Just go.
Why are you screaming?
Shoot.
There's
Shoot.
people, there's
Get
Shoot.
away, pervert.
These people know
Go
me,
on.
so-
Go on. Off.
That poor posh toddy.
This
Hey,
is just
Beavis.
horrendous.
These super seductives aren't soup.
Order also wrong, yeah?
What?
Yes, very wrong.
What was that? So you have every time you pick a wrong choice, you have a punishment or something? Like you have to polish gun guy's shoes or get shadow boxed by the other guy? I don't think this is how you seduce anyone. What gave it away, Pizza Boy? Was it the cover art? Was it the game descriptions we were reading the other night? I'm not 100% sure what gave it away. Oh my god. I can't believe I bought this. It's probably the best 12 bucks I've ever spent in my life, honestly.
So, do you already know what you would like?
I'm going to be naughty today. I'm going to go for the chocolate cheesecake.
Very nice.
And a lovely cup of tea, please.
Okay, and I'm gonna have the cherry cake, please, and English breakfast tea, but no milk. Thank you.
What is the
Well, that was
latest
good,
or
I
earliest
guess.
time that I can have champagne? I don't know, that's a question.
But if a guy came
Oh.
to sit with you, you wouldn't ask him to buy you champagne.
No, but if he offered me a glass of champagne at 5:30 in the evening, that's quite romantic. Or just a
You're
straight
lucky all you
espresso.
have to polish are his shoes. I wasn't paying attention to any of that. I heard Super Seducer
Sorry?
and blacked out. Why do you have your phone off? Call Mahmood. Ignore him or switch it to silent. I mean, obviously we have to call Mahmood. Hold on, Posh Toddy. I gotta talk to my boy. Oh no. What did we do? So we're just sitting here while she stares at me, stare at my phone for 20 minutes until I make a decision. I mean, let's call Mahmood.
Lottie, I hate to do this, but I've got something really urgent. So it's lovely to meet you and all that, but
Oh,
I've
you
gotta
just get
go.
up and fuck
Right,
off?
Bye.
Bye.
God, how rude.
Okay, bye.
Waitress?
She needs a drink after that? It was that rude?
Hey buddy, what's so urgent?
There is a YouTube convention, my friend, and now is your chance.
Ooh, who's there exactly?
The vice journalists,
Great.
Betty Jack,
Awesome, perfect.
Boogie,
Boogie?
He's quite likable.
Tim Sterling,
Fucking prick.
Alfarad, friend without benefits.
I like those guys too.
There is also the Mini Minter.
Nah, he didn't answer my email, so whatever. Anyone else?
Bro Jared.
Let's fucking do this.
Why does this continue? I don't know.
Lisa, bring me my special briefcase.
Okay. Who the fuck is Lisa? Farad. He's actually a YouTuber you watch. What is happening here?
Die, you fuckers!
I'm blowing up the YouTube convention? That escalated very quickly. Game over, you won. Checking out while hitting the send button. What did you do to me, J-Dog? What is this? Oh my god. Congrats, you won. I guess. How did How did I win? That's what I'd like to know. Love it if every episode was won by you just leaving and blowing up a YouTube convention. I mean, it kind of will send the wrong message if I ever hope to get into the YouTube upper echelon, but I mean, if it ain't broke. Oh my god. I am so turned. Let's give that another go. Samir, you're breaking the Joe. Please, I beg you. Oh, I can just select it. Okay. A number, sex, or kill your enemies. Those are the goals. Okay, so killing my enemies was the goal. We got that. With the red options leaving just orange and green. Serious mode. To the tune of breaking the girl. But it's just Joe. Alright, let's try this again. We'll see. I don't need this entire walk-up tank scene. We didn't even see the supermodel, I don't think. Let's see what this does. Beckon with your finger as if it's a penis. Oh, you have to walk up to do this. Oh my god.
Security?
Just the toddy.
Security?
Oh my god, he's gone.
Woo, yeah, man. You did it. You chose the very first red option in the game. Congratulations. Dumbass, obviously you don't put your little finger through your trousers and wiggle it around like a dick.
Well, I didn't have to shine the guy's shoes. We are not doing this. All right. I think this was the only other one we didn't select, so obviously we don't do that. Look at him in his fucking fancy loafers and fitted shirt. Wiggle it just a little bit.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm very good. How are you?
Good to hear. Well, I'm very, very well. Listen, I was just sitting there, saw you.
This is not asking
thought I'd
if you
come
can
and say
join
hi.
her. This is just joining her.
Hello.
He wiggled too much. That's what it was, for sure.
This is a direct way to start, and I think in this situation it's pretty cool. Whenever you're approaching a woman in front of her friends or in a public place, she would at least appreciate that you're very confident if you can go up and do it like that.
Where's the
versus,
guy with the gun?
You know, having a little weaselly way to do it.
Yeah, I think if you can show confidence from the get-go, that always puts you in a better position.
So I'm Richards.
Hi, I'm Lottie.
Lottie, like Charlotte, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Lovely
Yeah.
to meet you.
Like all
Nice
these
to meet you too.
posh people sort of draped
Hello,
around
I
him like a
already thought
dress set dressing. It's pretty great. And honestly, I don't know that I'm attractive enough to get one of those jobs of just standing in a room while some guy sits there and talks about this dating game that he made, but I wish I could get paid to do that. I've yet to see a situation where bothering this woman at all is appropriate. Boy, you said it all there, Pizza Boy. Okay. I think we had a piece of cake last time, didn't we? No, not that one. We already did C for sure.
So do you already know what you would like?
I'm going to be naughty today.
I just
I'm
want
going
to.
go for the
I just want to
chocolate
progress the
cheesecake.
story
Very
a bit
nice.
now.
And the lovely cup of tea, please.
Okay, and I'm gonna have the cherry cake, please, and English breakfast tea, but no milk.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
What is the latest or earliest time that I can
All right,
have
now
champagne?
they're gonna talk about champagne for some reason, even though we just had
Sorry.
cake. All right, so I really want to call Mahmood again, but let's just ignore
Sorry
him.
about that. Just someone messaging me. Let me put that on silent. I never do that. I never have my phone on when I'm talking to someone.
No,
Uh-huh.
oh, it's understandable.
The guy in the Speedo casually in the background is still there.
You know what? It's such a lovely day, and you're dressed amazingly. It's
At least
all
you didn't order
summery,
peach
but
pie. I like
it's got
peach pie.
something to it, like a real interesting style you have.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Very nice.
Thank
It's
you.
really nice of you to say.
Well, it's true.
Jesus.
So, what do you do? I'd like to know more about Richard.
We seduced the guy in the Speedo. Those are the questions we really need to answer. I work for a pharmaceutical company and make YouTube videos. It's truth. Make a joke, then tell the truth. I'm a mumble rapper. Oh, God. Distract her and go and do the ring finger DHV routine instead. Marketing manager. I make YouTube videos, but I really have poetry. I make enough to give you 500 right now if you'll come home.
Well,
with
never mind
me.
that. Hang on, I just noticed your ring. That's quite interesting. Let me see.
Yeah, it's my grandma's.
Oh, yeah. Well, do you know something? There's this interesting thing that I heard about where they say that whatever finger you wear the ring on says something about your personality.
Okay,
Do
so
you wanna hear?
yeah, I do.
All right.
Hey.
What do you think about me?
Well, the thumb, if you had the ring on that finger, the thumb is all connected to Greek mythology. So the thumb is Poseidon, and he was the only god that didn't live in Mount Olympus.
His name
so
is
it's about
Dip.
strength and independence.
Okay.
So that's pretty interesting.
Right.
The second finger is Zeus.
Wow.
So obviously this is like power, decisiveness, leader, all of this stuff. Now, we do your one?
Yeah.
The next one is Dionysus. So it's the god of wine and fun and, you know, all of that
I
stuff.
like that. I really
Yeah.
like that.
It's
I
kinda
am
fucking boring
like,
real
was that
fast.
fun? Yeah, I love being so much fun, and I love wine.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect then. So spot on. The next one, obviously, this is like the ring finger when you get married and stuff. So it's Aphrodite, obviously.
Oh,
so goddess of
love.
love and
Yeah, I like
all of that
that.
nice stuff.
Okay.
And then the final one, Aries, war. So you know these guys that have pinky rings and sometimes they're
Yeah.
a little bit
Yeah, fiery.
Troublesome, fiery.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's
stubborn,
that one.
actually.
So it worked.
What are you trying to say about pinky rings, man?
Yeah.
I'd have one if I could.
Yeah. And you asked me my job, right? So yeah, I'm doing this pharmaceuticals thing, and then I also make YouTube videos as well.
Really?
So a bit of
What YouTube videos?
Yeah, you know, just all different kinds of videos. Put them on YouTube. Try and get views, advertising, and all that stuff.
Wow. Very interesting.
Don't give her your channel name, bro. You just met her.
So this is one of those
Looks at my thumb ring
routines,
awkwardly.
and if she Googles it, she could find that it's a pickup routine, which is not good. However, having said that, it's quite interesting. You're talking about her jewelry and
It's so interesting.
doing a little cold read, and it's kind of interesting. It basically.
I need to lay down a little bit more horizontal for this shit.
Do you wear a ring? None. Never.
What does that say about me?
Don't think I learnt that one actually.
Jesus.
On the ball.
You only say it if she has rings. There you go.
Okay.
Otherwise, you need a different routine.
Yeah,
Well, she's
I
gonna
should
find
say.
out if
Palm
everyone
reading.
Googles it.
How many
Palm
pinky
reading.
rings you got on now?
What if she knows
Let me
how to
tell
palm
you.
read? And you say it wrong. Why can't you just be honest? Why can't guys just be
He
honest?
never thought about that before.
Hard.
Yeah. And what do you do for work?
Oh,
Alright.
well, I don't really need to work, but I do a
Obviously.
spot of acting.
Where's this
lovely.
gonna go
You know,
now?
something interesting I've noticed. I've met some actors, and they're always very interesting people because they're empathetic, and that's I think
Absolutely.
it's because
Presently
when they're
wearing
acting, they have
only
to
my
portray
thumb
all
ring
these
on my left
emotions,
hand
so
and
they
my
just
ring finger on
understand
my left
people and emotions. They can read
They
body
do.
language. And
Yeah, and that's what I love. I just love studying
I forget
people
what the
and their
thumb
nature.
was.
And it's a really good way to connect with people on a really deep level that
Oh my
not
God.
necessarily you can do in reality.
Yeah, and actors, they think they're kind of extroverts that wouldn't connect with people, but because of this, you can really
You can
get
feel
in
it.
there,
And
yeah.
you can
We
get
didn't
the
even
vibe. It's
select
amazing.
an option and they're just chatting
Excellent.
away.
It's a very cool job, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's nice to dip in and out, obviously.
Dip in and out of what?
Hey, do you recognise her in the car?
Yes, I do.
I think
Who is
I think
she?
it's that famous Russian model. What's her name? I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God, it's a Russian model.
Isn't she?
Yeah,
I
not
don't think I
bad.
own any rings beside me
Wow.
because you're independent or something. Okay. I have a ring I got from work. I can't remember what it fits on. I think it fits on my pinky more than anything. I don't know. He'd like to dip in and out of her on titty croissants. Bonbon, I'm assuming. So much for this date. You just point out another woman rolling up. Options are keep talking to her, just fuck off. Obviously. You knew that. I mean, it's Posh Toddy or Supermodel, so that's the choice they're going to leave you with every time. Wow. What hand do you think the supermodel is wearing her rings on? Or what fingers, I mean. Oh my God. This game is absolutely ridiculous. Completely and totally ridiculous. This is so realistic. I too struggle with these choices when looking at a Posh Toddy and a supermodel. Well, you know, it's going to help you approach women and, you know, hit on women way out of your league, obviously. Obviously on a ring finger for Aphrodite in love and her pinky finger for Mars and Disruption. Where's the option to go home and play Helldivers? Oh no, my democracy officer is not going to be very happy with me because I don't have the option. Fucking, I don't know. J-Dog, I need you here to make choices for me. What do you mean you didn't bag the supermodel spy tank girl? She is Russian. It's not very patriotic. I'm sure Helldivers would frown upon that. Let's keep talking to this girl, I guess.
Yeah, modeling's alright, but acting's much more interesting, right?
Yeah,
Jesus.
So much more varied.
It is as well.
And she just keeps driving. She just fucks off.
But acting, you have to feel.
We have to show certain personality and be different characters and stuff.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
just feel that emotion. Yeah.
So you do your acting. Does that mean you're more interested than usual in, I don't know, like TV shows and stuff? Do you watch
Well,
TV?
thank you.
Thank you.
I like Silicon Valley, actually.
Is that your favourite?
Decimus Pinion.
At the moment.
Did the woman slow down in her car to look at you talking to the
really
woman? She must have. I don't know.
Technology.
Oh, you like intelligent guys?
I
Because-
do. I love intelligent guys. I think you're quite intelligent.
I mean, if you had the option to talk to her, I'm assuming she stopped.
Business intelligence.
And then you didn't get up and
But
go
I think,
talk to her,
you
so
know,
she
I-
said,
I
well,
can
fuck this,
relate
I'm
to
out, and
the
bailed.
intelligent side, because I'm quite intelligent. So I need
For
to
all
end
those
up
times
with
you're talking to someone and a supermodel slows down and stares at you. Exactly.
So, yeah,
It's
I
every
just love the
day.
way they invent
Every
things.
fucking day.
And I think I'd be quite good at that as well. So, yeah, that's Silicon Valley's the way. What about you?
This is mostly like a movie.
I'm watching Handmaiden. Have you seen that? The Handmaid's Tale?
Oh,
That
I've
one?
heard of that.
Yeah, that one is messed up actually. It's
Yeah.
quite it's not a comedy obviously. It's like some dystopian parallel future where everything goes wrong, where women when the birth rate just drops near zero, and they round
Oh,
up all of the
no.
women that can still have babies,
Yeah.
and they kind of put them with the important men to mate.
Wow.
And it's quite messed up, but it's really,
Like
really good.
watching
and
a
interesting.
slow motion car
Have you
egg.
seen
No, I
It
no,
is.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you should check it out.
Yeah, sounds quite interesting. I'd have to see if I like it.
Cringing
You know, it
so
might be a
hard.
little bit for me, but yeah, I can always see.
Tell her to look under the table for surprise. So her alert it's your dick. Feed her some cake. Tell her about how cool it is to meet people like her that are not boring. Spike her drink with a drug to make her more compliant. They were discussing Handmaid's Tale, yes. Tell her your latest video is about dating advice video for men. So many great options. Popcorn was a great idea. I want some popcorn now. I think I have some downstairs. I might need to go make some of that. Holy shit. If I hit escape, does that pause the game? Yes. Okay. Think about those options. I'm gonna go pop me some popcorn. Serving GHB with tea. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I have popcorn. Let's check out these great options again. What are we feeling? What are we thinking? I mean, it's probably one of these two, I would say. Fuck, I don't know. Think we're going for that? Okay. I was between the two, feeding cake or that. These options are not very descriptive.
You know what's really cool is that I'm definitely this
I feel like
kind
you
of
would
person.
offer
I
her
think
some
you are
cake and
too.
then feed it
It's
to
just
her.
not boring, adventurous, spontaneous, but also just relating to people. So like, I'm a stranger, I've come to talk to you. Now we're sitting having tea and cake.
Do you know
and
what?
who knows what might happen, right?
I know, that's what's so magical about life. I find that, like, you can, you're walking down the street from a stranger, but then in 2 weeks' time, you bump into them again and you kind of recognize them, and then there's this whole whirlwind of a romance or something like that.
Yeah.
Cake is probably funny.
It's like the
I'm not
butterfly
about to watch
effect as
someone
well, because, like, if you
drug
stay an
someone or
extra 5
swing
minutes
off
here
a
with
table.
me, and then something cool happens to
That's
you
fair.
because of that.
Exactly, and then something could happen while we're here now. Something could happen which could change your life again in a different direction.
Probably is, in a better direction, obviously.
Obviously.
The nice thing here is the right option, obviously, but the nice thing here is that you're kind of painting her as not boring, and then all her subsequent behavior
Really?
should fit that label. If she agrees with it, she says, yeah, I'm not boring, then everything following that shouldn't be
If you
boring.
tell her she's not
And
boring,
it's a
she's going to strive to not be
definitely a
boring.
compliment.
Ooh.
Good, yeah? Do you have any special diet restrictions, you know?
Wow.
Well, like sometimes it's gluten intolerant, but
Sometimes only.
yeah,
What?
Partial gluten intolerance.
yeah.
What?
It's like sometimes if I eat too much gluten, then my stomach like becomes a balloon.
Okay.
So I have to monitor what I eat.
All right.
But yeah, I've been on the paleo diet before.
Oh, that's
I
healthy.
don't understand.
Yeah. Because in paleo times, everyone lived a long time, so it's good. Makes
Exactly.
sense to do that.
And like when you look back, it's
What I'm learning is you're
literally
really
just
ridiculously rich and good looking. You can
vegetables
talk to
and
whoever
meat
you want
the
about
whole
whatever you
time,
want
mostly
and
meat.
get paid to stand
So
around a room
I'm just constantly
with other
eating meat,
people for
which
hours.
is delicious. So,
Basically.
Yeah.
Use Brad P's 10-minute seduction questions. Play cards or use a question from the Marcel Proust questionnaire. What are these options? I do not understand. I don't know. Cards, maybe? The only three obvious choices. The only available options at this point. Oh my god. I mean, I guess let's play cards.
Hey, random question, but do you ever play cards?
Do a magic
I
trick.
love cards. It's fabulous. I'm actually very good at it.
Oh, no shit. Well, look,
Of course she
check
loves
this out. Why
cards.
don't we play a quick hand now? I've got some cards, but they're sexy ones.
Magic trick is a trap.
What do
There's
you mean?
sexy
Like,
cards?
naked
What?
ladies all over them or something.
Naked ladies close, but no cigar. Check it out. One for you, one for me, one for you.
It's all blurred
One for me, another one for you, one for me.
I can't.
This
I
one's a
know
good one.
people
Big
around
one
it.
for you.
Oh.
Kind of little one for me.
How did
Last
this
one.
go so
I can't
wrong?
I really can't do this.
What kind of cards are those?
So these
Go
are
home and
the
play
old
Helldivers.
cards with the guys' dicks on it. So obviously that's a little bit controversial.
What the
right?
fuck?
Yes, I've never seen a deck of those cards before.
Oh, you got to see them.
I've never seen them, and
We'll get you a deck as a
Do you
present.
know what? I'm all right.
Now you have to
Thank
file
so
his
much.
nails.
No, you'll love it. Trust
Other
me.
guy's
he's
got a
great with his
baseball
family.
bat.
I'm not sure my granny will
For
approve
special
of that.
occasions, Christmas and stuff, just
Again,
bust them out.
I'm not sure it's the best present.
We should sell it in the Super Seducer online shop along with t-shirts.
Shameless
Ah.
self-plug. I can't
And
say I
nail
blame him.
files.
It really was a trap. A little bit, he says. Didn't get the memo that men just carry lewd playing cards at all time. I did not. Now he's got to give the dude a manicure. I mean, he's got a gun, so... Well, that was obviously wrong. Probably not the seduction questions. I don't know what the Marcel Proust questionnaire is. Given whatever he wants. Let's try the Marcel
I was reading
Proust
this
questionnaire.
article, and have you heard of Marcel Proust? The author?
No, I haven't.
Proust.
He wrote a book, Swan's Way or something. It's classic, and
Okay.
it was talking about his life. And he came up with this questionnaire where he asked a bunch of questions, and it was actually really interesting. So, for
Oh, wow.
example, one of the questions was, "What's your idea of perfect happiness?" So I was thinking about it, and yeah. How
Okay,
would
so
you
this was
answer
the
that?
right choice, obviously.
Wow, what a question.
Not to put you on the spot, but
I
it should be easy,
know.
right? It's happiness.
My idea of happiness would be on my boat
Hmm.
in the middle of the ocean,
Oh wow.
surrounding myself
Oh.
with Chanel handbags.
Not massive waves crashing down, no?
No, no,
I
no,
mean,
no,
that
just
redhead's
like
just
a
chilling there alone.
peaceful-
Why didn't we go talk to
peaceful,
her?
like ocean. The Maldives would be fabulous. I do. I actually have a house in the Maldives.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm just out there, and I have my Chanel handbags around, and
Because you need them on the boat.
yeah,
so
and,
it's
but
good.
there's just
Of
one
course, she
thing
wants
lacking.
all the Chanel
Like,
handbags.
I would like a man
Yeah?
on the boat with me.
Should he be like tanned and sitting in his
Yeah,
bathing suit?
yeah, with his speedos on.
Speedo guy.
Not with a handbag.
Speedo guy.
Well, I don't mind.
Oh yeah.
He can have a handbag and then give it to me.
A present. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Redhead didn't sell her
This
boat to
was
the
a tricky
restaurant.
one
That's
because
fair.
we didn't let you know what the question would be, but obviously this one's pretty good and can lead to a good conversation. And in general, I would say that if you're going to be going on dates,
Definitely bring up
you
philosophy
should
because
ensure that you
bitches love
have a couple of
philosophy.
interesting things to talk about, and even having a few interesting questions like this in your back pocket is a good thing to have, so that you're not at risk.
This
of
girl
running
just
out of things
staring
to
at her
say.
glass.
No, and it's a great way to open up a conversation where you can maybe veer off onto something else that you both have interest in.
So, Richard,
The fuck have
what's
we
your
done here?
philosophy on life?
You're still eating
This
that
is pretty
cake?
simple, but it's taken me a long time to get there. But for me, it's all about
It is after
finding the
midnight.
things I really enjoy in life and doing more of them, and finding the things that I don't like. I used to be bothered all the time with phone calls, doing annoying stuff, filling in forms, and all of that bureaucracy stuff I don't like. So just to arrange my life so that I'm happy with the way it is every day, and just the simple things make me
Hopefully
happy.
J-Dog is a free man. He should be.
And balanced as well.
We'll see.
Yeah, and an absence of bad things is
Yeah.
more important than having loads of good stuff. You know, if you just get rid of all the things you don't like, then you're left with
Happiness.
just
Magical.
the simple kind of happiness that is like contentment every day, so that you don't have depression or stress. That your mood is kind of
I get that.
you know.
Yeah, I get
Must
that.
be nice not to have that.
magical.
That old lady is
How-
gonna die. Oh shit. Let's just sit here and stare at her. Let's not react at all. Why in a game about being an effective conversationalist to such a high degree of skill that you can seduce with it does this man sound like a bumbling buffoon? Holy shit, these are some great options. Hope I won't ever be that old. I want to die young with you. Always give her the D.
That's fucked up, dude. I don't ever want to be like that. I'd rather just die young, but with you. Where are you going?
I hope you live a very long life and then you rot in hell. Hello, are you okay? Should we get her up? Let's get
Oh my god. That's fucked up, bro.
You coming back, babe? She's alright. Come back. Lottie,
Oh my god.
you left your hat.
You left your hat.
This could be a
Bro.
bit romantic, but obviously
Seduction achieved.
more wrong than romantic.
Now he's just have to have... No, he's feeding him. Okay. Gotta feed him. Forever alone. Oh my god. This game, man. Just all your friends get that YouTube convention. I don't know, everything after that point is so much work. I feel like we should have just taken that out again. His punishments are getting more and more intimate. Pretty soon that dude's just gonna be railing him. I mean, obviously help the granny up.
Is she alright there? Is she okay?
Jesus.
You okay? Yeah, get her up.
He actually said, help
Someone
me.
take her,
Oh,
grab
help
her
me.
bag. Yeah.
Whole table
God,
massage.
poor old lady, yeah?
It might be the heat or something.
Yeah, it is quite hot.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's okay.
Surprise twist, the
Guess
person
it's
being
not
seduced
heart
is the bubbling buffoon.
No, it's not a heart attack.
A funny turn, my granny used to call it. I've
Yeah.
had a funny turn.
It's just a
Leave
little
with the
funny turn.
granny.
Exactly. No, I don't think it's anything. Well, I hope not.
Yeah, she'll be okay. Need some water or something, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, well done for helping the granny and not leaving her there on the floor.
You're so kind.
Yeah, good one, yeah.
So, you need to
That
send
was
me
it.
your YouTube link so
Oh, yeah, I
can
can do that.
DMCA you.
God.
You what? You heard about that? No, that's fucked up actually. I had a couple this month.
Mhm.
Some wanker used a bit of his music. Copyright strike. And I think it's 3 and then they shut you down, so yeah.
The guy used some, so they DMCA'd you?
Pretty messed up.
Yeah.
Now he's seduced the fallen granny. Clearly she's fallen for you.
You okay?
Oh no, I gotta take a shit. Your body is pretty fucked, but your dick works perfectly. Happened when I was picking up a baby that was walking out onto the road. What do we do with this? I mean... Your body's pretty fucked, but your dick works perfect. You fucking commit, that's what.
Got a few problems to be honest. Like in my spine, I've got the L5S1. I've got hernia there, hernias in the neck, and even that middle bit, Jurassic or thoracic, whatever that part of the spine is. And then shoulders, pretty messed up. I can't even open a jar sometimes because just the pain from the shoulder ligaments. But
Ligaments.
knees are not good, so I can't really walk or run very much. But
Wow.
but my dick is perfect. Like, don't worry. Like, that's just that's like super strong.
Jurassic
erection,
spine.
boom, ding, you know, like a rock, and loads
I
of
mean-
spunk, very strong spunk. However they measure it, you know, the spunk ratio or something is very good. With good mobility, you know, the little guy is wiggling around well, so they could get to your eggs and fertilize them, whatever they need to.
She straight up
Yeah,
threw
man,
up.
it's fucking gross. That's
That's
disgusting.
fucking
ain't it?
gross,
And
Hot
your
Toddy.
eggs, even though my dick works really well.
You got a perfect dick, but your back is fucked, your shoulders are
Rude
fucked.
again?
Your fuck, she's
It's
not
one of those
getting
kind of bad back, good dick situations, which is
Just crude.
Yeah, lower. 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 What the fuck? Oh my god. Not the eggs. Not the gumdrop buttons. I guess it's just a twinge, because if we
It's not
fail
biggie, it's
twice
just a
in a
bit
row,
of a
we
twinge,
restart.
You know, in the back. I think it happened. I did some gym, and then I went out feeding the squirrels, and I'm like bending forward and stuff, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
No,
it's
sometimes
just
that can happen.
Yeah, it'll be all right. And if
Yeah.
not, I'm gonna get some stem cells, and then it's all set.
Oh Jesus
Amazing.
Christ!
It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Not the gumdrop.
No one likes a moaner.
No, guys with physical ailments, you know.
Well, ones that whine about it. You don't want to be
Wow.
hanging out with someone who's whining all the time.
Wow.
The other bad thing
Guys
for my
with
back
physical
was,
ailments.
I was
Ugh.
sitting for a long time because I had Chinese lessons. I'm learning Chinese.
Really?
Yeah, because it's a hard language. I think it's
Them
the
cells
dark
will
souls of
fix it for
languages.
sure.
So I thought,
It's ridiculously
go.
hard. Could you say so?
The dark souls of language.
开始我说的不好，你好漂亮，你好漂
Those
亮，
weak genes.
你很美
Brilliant. Fabulous.
你吃了吗
Oh.
Yeah, etc. Yeah.
What are you saying?
A bunch of different stuff. I said, have you eaten? I said something about how you look. And I said, like, I speak Chinese, but not very well. And yeah, a few basic phrases.
Hypnotize her with your teacup. Superficial commonality. Commit a criminal act together to bond with her. If you could wake up anywhere in the world, where would it be? Oh my god. This is going to be rough. I can already tell.
And you know what, Charlotte? I find tea to be very, very relaxing. Sometimes
Just love
just the
teacups.
thought of drinking some tea,
Steal the Declaration of
What a
Independence,
sound.
baby.
of the spoon in the cup as it stirs, is enough to relax. That's right.
What's happening here?
As you listen, you might notice the eyelids start to feel heavy. They can close. It feels good.
Just sex party song for that.
That's right.
It's Joe
And now,
SMR is making a return.
I want you to notice that you have strong feelings of attraction towards me. Feel them growing in your body, deep inside.
Pour her straight to
as you
death.
drift down deeper.
Oh my god.
Good girl.
Oh god.
Now, whenever I touch my cup, you'll be more and more attracted. In a second, I will wake you up as I count from 1
Somewhere
to
at the
10.
point in time that some
You'll
male is going
slowly
to
come
actively
back to
try
me,
this because they take it
feeling
at face
bright-eyed
value.
and bushy tail. 1, 2, 3.
Should have packed a lunch. for
Slowly
this.
coming back, feeling the wind. 4, 5, 6. Back to your body, feeling more and more awake. 7, 8, 9,
Good to go, bro. You got popcorn.
10. There you go, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
What if this
Did you fall
works?
asleep there for a second? Were you daydreaming?
This lady's thinking as
Yeah.
an actress
How do
just
you
sitting
feel?
there.
So obviously this is exactly the thing to do on a date. If it's not going so well, or even if it is a bit of
It actually
hypnosis
worked?
Can you actually hypnotize?
I
Can
can.
you not feeling
No,
yourself
genuinely, can you?
image in a
Or
career
Okay.
dead at this point?
Definitely. Do you believe me?
no.
I bet you $100 I can hypnotize you.
Okay, go for it.
Probably think
No,
she's
let's just
got
shake on
fucking
it.
bills to pay. At least it's
And
not
sleep.
porn.
Get off.
And sleep.
It obviously doesn't work, and I'm
And
now
sleep.
$100 richer. Great.
No, I didn't mean now. Do it later. But it works. But you shouldn't do it as well.
Obviously not hypnotizing people on a date. Even if you can do it, and even if you can't do it,
I
no
can do it.
either war.
If ever one of your
I
dates
won't do it.
going well, try to do some hypnosis. That'll get you in. So we're just going to move on from that. Is this another supermodel?
You like big surprises? Check it out.
Yeah.
What? What the fuck? These are great options as well. You want to have sex? No. Do you like teacups clinking? You son of a bitch, I'm in. I'm assuming that was a screenshot from like Super Seducer 1, but I don't know how she knows that. That must have been a flashback or something. Hold on while I hide under this table from someone I embarrassed myself with. Exactly. This game is fucking... She saw it through her third eye while under the hypnosis spell. We mind melded for a little bit there.